Welcome, my lovely dears, to another fantabulous, exciting, and nothing goes wrong session with the Western Chivalrics.
Yeah, nothing will ever go wrong.
When last we left off, a great, glorious questing knights successfully kicked the shit out of some quite spooky fucking monsters from the jungle,
Yeah.
or at the very least, very tall tales from the jungle.
Not so much tall tales anymore.
No, you defeated the fire and the fire's shadow. And then finally met the Hassan, the first assassin. And they turned out to be a Warforged. Go fig. A Warforged who Barrett made the mistake of flirting with.
Mistake, quote unquote.
Well, who knows? But regardless of all of that, you succeeded. You had some chill time. You have ways to spend your bounty money, so to speak, from correctly doing a heckin' maths, which means you were left with a couple of Hassan coins instead of just dumping them all in and taking the thing. And at the same time, you have been given leave to scrub yourselves of just being covered with so much ash. You guys were looking a little bit more black-faced than a Latvian comedian.
Oh dear.
But hey, all is well. What day?
Shit. Not sure what we do now. We just need to recuperate after our trials here. Oh,
Yeah.
Ariel was about to talk to somebody.
Yeah.
there are some conversations.
Alright, well, after bath time, Jenna's going to, walk off to the kitchen and begin making a large pot of tea, and goes rummaging around in the cupboards before finding a great big fluffy chiffon cake, which she will then immediately serve.
Nice.
Yeah. While Ariel is working herself up to speed to Jen, yes, very, very, very briefly, Trist, you previously were knocked unconscious and had an encounter at the bonfire. When you found yourself waiting there at the bonfire, you could see Karine has been sat there drinking like a surprisingly pleasant looking bottle of wine from a nice crystalline wine glass. She is staring you over levelly. Oh, what are you doing?
Uh, eating shit, apparently.
Oh, well, I hope your fecophilia hasn't, caused any kind of long-term illness. I think you're supposed to only be here if you're unconscious.
Yeah, that's the joke.
Ah. She, leans over the front of the campfire. I'll see you later, and splashes you in the face with her glass of wine, which coincides quite perfectly with you being healed and woken up again.
Ah!
And yes, to Ariel. What do? You see Jen is in the kitchen.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I was just having a little bit of tea time first. Enjoy a little bit of snack and whatever. Eat up first, and then I'll see if she wants to, if she's ready to have like a little bit of a conversation, a little private place where we're not quite so overheard by everyone else in the rooms.
There's a second floor which has a kitchen. I just obviously do not want to stick floors on floors on floors. There's
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
plenty of space this building.
Okay, yeah.
There are rooms.
All right then. Okay. First, I want to say after all this crusading and business with Tammy is done, you always have a place in my lands or whatever what you want to do. But
Your
that's
lands, huh?
I yes, I do have ownership of lands now. But whenever you'd want to be bailiff, sheriff, whatever.
Hmm. Well, I was considering the place that's already got like a bunny mayor originally. Only saw her briefly. Obviously, wasn't going to go hanging around.
Mm. And as a second, when I can and when I'm back in the Herald, I'd like to try and make it so that you could appear in public again without being known strictly as an oathbreaker.
But I am an oathbreaker.
Technically, yes, but
Super technically, yes.
but I have little bits of power that I can try and access and make it less that you're an oathbreaker and more that you were on a secret mission.
You want to sweep it under the rug, eh?
It would allow you to do basically anything you like again. You can visit your mother without any sorts of disgrace or anything.
Uh, gosh, I didn't really think about much about that, but it's a good point, I suppose. Like, Mom already knows, so
Yes, but I imagine she'd be happy to be able to see you again sometime.
true, true. But yeah, I mean, sweeping this under the rug, she is still gonna know that I'm an oathbreaker, and that I was a bandit briefly, at least.
We'll just have to skip over those details and whenever I try and do this.
I'm not sure that they should be skipped over. That's the real thing here. Like, I've definitely done a bunch of things wrong, and it feels very disingenuous for us to just say, nah, that was a secret mission of some kind. Like, I'm okay with disgrace.
I see.
I mean, I appreciate the offer, but the more I think about it, the wronger it feels to accept.
Well, should that ever change? The first bit's still there as well.
Yeah, I'll certainly keep it in mind. I don't know. I look forward to the idea of a peaceful retirement and some job where I can, boss a couple of people around, but the world doesn't hinge on whatever I'm doing.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh, I'm sure I can look at places to work and live nearby. If only to keep you honest. Goodness knows how many other criminals out there you've got to push under the rug.
Who knows? Or maybe I only do it for the very special ones.
Hmm. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. It's very, very corrupt of you, future leader of the Hares.
Guess I'll just have to be punished for it eventually.
Maybe. She just smirks and shrugs and is going to nibble chiffon cake. Anyway, I've had my brains clocked out of me like 3 times today. I'm off to bed.
Yeah. See you later.
Thanks again for the offer. I'll consider it, but, you know.
It's always open. I'd love to have you by my side anytime, even now as a knight.
I don't doubt that. And she will wave and head on out of the kitchen. And you're all interrupted by the sound of Barrett's yell from downstairs. What the fuck?
It's probably nothing.
It's probably fine.
He got himself into it. He can get himself out of it.
Getting himself out of it is exactly what he's trying.
Turns out that Hassan has a dick.
Fucking ripcord. She's like a Beyblade, actually.
It spins.
It spins.
I'm sorry. I'm just imagining instead of Beezer, she just pulls him out and just the dick's just vibrates or something.
Yeah, she's one of those ripcord toys that just starts vibrating once you pull the ripcord out.
Yeah, like I said, I just imagined started up the Watch Forge Flexotronic Completion 4000 like a
Yep.
chainsaw.
Yep.
Barrett is gonna see the light and be all fucking mechanicus after that. From the moment I understood the weakness of the flesh, it disgusted me.
Yeah. Yeah, what does everyone do that night? A large number of the party has retreated to big old beds to just become unconscious and snore very loudly. Some with earplugs in.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea to just get some rest.
No, I need to debrief Barrett.
But Barrett's been debriefed, don't you worry about that. Not gonna fuck with his clothes on.
You know that's not what I meant.
Yeah, well. He's not going anywhere that night. He'll see you in the morning.
Okay.
Indeed, and when morning rolls around, there's like a large dining room in the upstairs adjacent to the kitchen. And for most people, as they enter, they could just see like a very sleepless looking Barrett. He's propped up, face in hand, smoking a cigarette, going, oh.
So that good or that bad?
Oh. The jury is not quite out on what that was.
We did hear the scream last night.
I was afraid of that. Oh well. And
Come on,
he
you can't leave us in suspense.
stubs out his cigarette in an ashtray that's already got like 6 of them in it.
It just, don't worry. I know some of those screams.
Yeah, of course. I have no doubt that you do.
Yeah. Like,
Bob the succubus
Ariel.
strikes again.
Well, Ariel did one of those.
I'm sorry, when have you ever heard me scream?
Sorry, I take it was, oh yeah, that wedding night of yours.
He shook the rafters.
Everyone heard that, Ariel.
Huh. Impressive.
I do not know what he's talking about. There's no one around that could have heard me if I even did scream.
It was
I
pretty
heard you have
impressive,
a,
not gonna lie.
I heard you have a giant muscular wife. Congratulations.
Yes. Yes, I do.
Just exhales slowly. Takes a shot. he's like holding a coffee or a tea mug, but it smells like hard liquor.
It just I just slide him over a single goddamn potion of, like, at the night. What's one I said?
Watchful rest.
Yes. So he can still, can get a full rest awake.
No, it's fine. I got plenty of sleep.
You sure about that?
Oh yeah, tons. This is just breakfast, a very aggressive breakfast. He's drinking Dark Souls breakfast.
No, he's having a Slavic breakfast, which is cigarettes and coffee.
Cigarettes and a coffee mug full of liquor. At some point, Jessie is gonna return to the group as well. Like, she walks upstairs instead of out of a bedroom, and she's got a bit of a limp. When she sits down, Barrett's probably just gonna pull out a cigarette and slide the ashtray over to her with it.
What happened to you?
They're very pent
Who,
up.
who happened to her, rather?
Two of them happened. She just
Nice.
pops a cigarette in her mouth. Little mage hand will be whisked up by Garrick so that she can inhale. Really pent up. Did you fuck the shark?
No.
Ah, I'm probably missing out.
Probably.
I'm
She
surprised
was-
you didn't.
He did pet the shark. Come on, he's not a slut.
Yeah, you know, he's all charm, really. So what are you guys gonna spend your coins on before we leave?
And who and the what?
The Hassan coins we got from the underwater trial.
Crystal, reach into his pocket and pull them out.
They're very shiny, good metal weight too.
I was
Oh,
thinking we get a wand for Tajana so she can shadow blade harder.
pretty good idea.
Wait, would that work
So
with
it's
Shadow
something-
Blade?
Yeah, it's a spell attack.
Actually, wait,
Thought-
no. It's actually
No, it's not a spell attack.
Hold
It's a
on.
It,
weapon
it in fact
attack.
works with all of your other spells except Shadow Blade.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
But you know, whatever.
Firebolt and Guiding Bolt.
Useful on Guiding Bolt for sure.
And you ignore half cover when you make the spell attack, so that's good.
Yeah.
Nods.
When does that come up?
Really?
Sometimes it does.
But you should keep her in cover. Duh.
Exactly.
That's true. Like, you could be the one who's behind cover doing the shooting, and then your own cover doesn't give you any negatives.
True.
Yeah, the onus
Hide
isn't
behind a
always on
tree.
the enemies, but yeah, you could actually, hide behind things yourself and do the shooting.
I never thought about it like that.
Yep,
You can become a pew pew, mew mew.
indeed.
I already was, but I can do it even harder.
Kitty
This is
turret.
true. Oh yeah, I was
Alright.
gonna see about getting the full assassin tat thing before we leave.
Oh,
Yep. Seems like a good job after we're done here. With the whole killing Velthramar thing.
which one is saying this? Is that Jesse still or
Jesse, yeah.
I'm thinking
When
about
would
it
you
too.
get the
really?
Mm-hmm.
when would you get the tattoo on you? It's like
She shows
I
you her
guess-
tongue.
That's gonna fucking hurt.
It's already got a
Can I-
tattoo on it. You just put more stuff on this tattoo.
Yeah, it's still gonna fucking hurt.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah, but that's what healing
Bob's
magic is
face
for.
just caves inward. Yeah.
La, 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 la.
Oh,
Yeah.
I guess you don't reckon being an assassin's gonna be it's mutually exclusive with knighthood?
I mean, do
I
they
don't
have
know.
to be?
It would be working for Tammy or the Eternal King or whatever. I imagine that they're not mutually exclusive. Although,
No.
hard to say.
Well, you could say that being being a full-time assassin is a mouthful.
God.
She huffs. Takes another drag
Well,
on
it's not
smoke.
tasteful.
Is there anything more you have to do to get the full tattoo, or is it just you can do it now?
Oh, I can just swear in, apparently.
Cool. I'll do. I'd do the same, honestly. Not got
Yeah.
I've
much
heard you
going
in
on.
combat. You swear a lot.
I'll keep the option open should it ever come to pass I cannot be the Grandmaster.
Yeah, I guess actually being a Grandmaster would get in the way at least a little bit.
Yeah, well, that's not going to be a problem for me. Probably.
I don't see the Fairy Queen stepping down for a very long time.
Ever,
Yeah,
hopefully.
that's what I'm
Ever.
saying. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not how she has too many titles. Come on. You think she'd give that up?
No, I don't think so at all. I don't expect anyone to kill her either.
Yeah, fair. I don't know. Forest Knights are often. Oh, Lord. Forest Knights are often just, working circuit, shadows, scouting. Honestly, assassin isn't a tremendous step away from what I've been trained to do.
Honestly, with my powers, assassination sounds like a good career option.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
no,
imagine you'd be quite good at it.
Yeah, you'd both be great.
And I'll disguise self as Ariel.
Please don't.
Oh, that's a really good trick. You should definitely do that
Yeah.
as random people who are important.
That's a good way to get a quick bounty on you and to be killed.
By the Hair Knights.
It'd go on you.
Look, yeah.
Take that, Ariel.
Except for when they're obvious alibis and whatnot.
Oh yeah, obviously. I was just using you as an example. Come on.
Yeah, what kind of alibi there?
Being in the actual Herald or something.
How does an alibi even work anyway? If you think about it both ways, you go, well, how could I be performing that crime? I was here in the Herald. You go, well, how could I be performing that crime? How could I be in the Herald if I were performing that crime? Like, they seem like they go, same way.
Except if I have no knowledge of the crime and have no knowledge and no details to it as what I might have done with it. While I
Sure.
have actual details and knowledge of what I had done at the Herald.
I guess.
I mean, that said, I wouldn't pick you if you have an airtight alibi.
Yeah, that's true, actually.
Again, I wouldn't actually do crimes as you, Ariel.
Good. Because if you didn't,
You're my
I found
friend.
out. Because if you didn't, I found out that'd be a one-way ticket to Smite Town.
Undisguised self and pat her head.
Whole fucking party of changelings.
You should obviously learn how to do so yourself. Good morning.
It just says from behind, Cassie, oh brother, are you denying me again?
Oh, don't do that again, please. You'll be stuck like that all day. It's deeply unsettling seeing your own friends' faces on someone else's body.
Yeah.
Also, Bob,
That's
you've
not
managed
it.
to chub up quite a bit. How tall can you get yourself now when you're choosing someone's, build and body to copy?
Just okay. Well, I can do Tristan at the moment. A little bit more, and I can do Faunra. There's no.
So is Bob actually like chubbed up and like you can see like his rope kind
He's
of
got
like
punch, yeah.
yeah, like his rope's actually getting tighter now.
Bob's
It's
slowly
impossible to
turning
tell
into
that
a
getting
hobbit.
tighter because he's always. Yeah, I was gonna say Bob is always dressed as a burlap sack, so you can't really tell any body shape under there. But like,
It's no longer a
Yeah.
loose burlap sack.
Yeah, it's no
Yeah.
longer a loose
I'm
burlap
not
sack.
turning it to fucking riot truck. I
You-
can't change my own density. Thank you very much.
It's true, but it's like I imagine that in the morning you have to be like, fuck, I gotta make my bones so much heavier because otherwise I'm gonna be fat.
I just make myself more fucking muscular.
Okay, so
sure.
really he's actually just Arnold Schwarzenegger, but Vern
But
Troyer
small.
sized. Okay. Jesus Christ.
I'm just.
Arnold
I look
Schwarzenegger.
like no, I look like. I look like fucking half Björnson, but half of him. Just compressed like that.
Still scruffy shirt of face, but like underneath that burlap sack is just a dense brick of a lad.
Yeah, I'm a square up. I'm a square up.
Yeah.
After walking sideways through the doorways. No, I just been making. Bob has just been making himself denser and denser. That's why it was so freaking heavy to lift up in the town. I just, but don't worry, Cassie. Give me like. No, I actually can't do you. No, I actually can't. I can do a mini version of you, but not the whole you.
Wait, you can turn into a pony?
Well,
Can Alter Self change you to a quadruped? I'm not sure that it can.
Nope, cannot. Yeah, can't.
You know,
Can't do
they're
quadrupeds, Bob. Just bipeds.
well, a mini version of you would be like still with legs, so half of you would still
it's
be
true.
up.
You could do person-legged Cassie, which would be undeniably creepy.
You mean cute?
I'll just do this guy self as human cat or elf Cassie right now.
All right, you stop that right now.
Okay.
It's kind of cute.
Well, I
Make it
assumed I was
younger, you can
midway
disguise
through it, and
yourself as
Cassie
the
was like,
Faunra.
"No." I just stopped.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Once
don't worry, a few
everyone
more
is
pounds and
settled
I
in
can do
and
Faunra.
nice.
Hmm?
Once Bob's put on like a little bit more weight for body density, he could do a Faunra.
So, Bob, be honest with us. How many good berries have you eaten to get all that weight on?
No,
he
if he
can't.
eats too many,
Yeah, he eats
he
too
loses
many. He
weight.
loses weight.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's gonna skinny you up real fast. Help! I'm shitting density. I'm shitting density.
Well, to give you a slight idea, I've been eating as much as my magic cat.
Yeah, Bob has been eating like a steed.
Fuck.
That cannot be healthy for you.
Did you like talk to a doctor or something before you started this? I feel like this is really unhealthy. Yeah.
Oh no,
Just
Bob's gonna have the mass necessary for the perfect degree of alter selfing, but also diabetes.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh
my
no.
mount, my mount is not a goddamn fairy carnivore.
That is
And I
true.
don't-
Sorry, you're right. Yes, yeah, okay, fine. You're eating carnivore feed like a magic cat. Sorry, you don't get diabetes. What you get is chronic constipation. It's just a red meat diet now for the rest of ages.
Somehow I think that might be worse for you.
It was probably worse for you than diabetes.
No,
No,
it's not.
it's really not.
Okay.
No. Yeah, remember I can become animals, so it's okay.
I
No,
don't
I
know
don't
about
think that is.
it's like saying you
Oh,
can turn into a vulture, so eating corpse is good for you.
No, Bob turns into a really big animal so he can finally take a shit.
Oh, right.
Just turn into something without a fucking sphincter. Like a bird.
Like a
Okay,
big
guys.
doot horse.
Yeah, there you go.
I don't like where this conversation has gone. I really don't.
Bob
Kareem
turns
was right.
into-
We're all fucked. Let's go.
Bob turns into a mastiff-sized kiwi, so his shit makes bigger than body. Oh no. All right. Anyway,
Nice.
when your discussion takes a turn for the slightly more disgusting, the Hassan will like head up the stairs. Not that any of you hear her walking. She does that whole is an assassin thing, so quite light footsteps, all things considered.
What's her
Uh,
stealth?
Fucking. All right,
A lot.
fine.
Oh yeah. Is Tammy with us by now? She woken up?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
Let's see. What's your stealth like? I
mean,
guess she's
she
got a limp
crit-
as well.
She crit failed, but also it's a 21.
It is still a 21.
That's Christ.
Yeah.
I still pick. Paul is the only one that picks her up. It's like, what the fuck is that limping?
Nothing. Greetings. Did you all sleep well?
Yes, quite.
Yeah, like a baby.
I don't know why that phrase actually exists. Babies do not sleep well.
No, they don't. They're very loud.
Did you cry and shit yourself all night?
No, I'm not Bob.
Hey,
Savage. Anyway. What is your ultimate destination now that you've got the cloak?
Well,
And
plans to
We
track
are-
down Squirt here's
That's-
mom. Pat Tammy.
yes, we are going to search out the location of another arm of light, and that happens to be the location of Tammy's mother.
Speaking of, I was hoping you might have some leads on any information that pertaining to those arms.
Possibly. I've got a few old, very old intelligence records, but I guess if you're chasing up legends, that would be a place to check.
Also, anything about Lady Cridhe and Sparris?
They pause and have a moment's consideration. No, nothing comes to mind. They're a member of the Inspiris line, so I assume this isn't in regards to some kind of assassination. What have they done? Or is that the
Well,
one related to the Lady Tamarind here?
Yes.
that is the one related, yes.
I see. I have no knowledge of her, unfortunately.
Who?
Lady Cridhe.
No, I said who, not who.
Oh.
Continuing the scatological joke, you see.
Yeah. Let's have a look here. Do she know anything about any of the other arms? Perhaps the Shield of Life?
That is one we need to find, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Give me a minute to go have a look through some old records.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah, and she will get up and have a look around. It would appear that down on her level there is still some kind of big, I wouldn't say a records section, but a very large bookcase that seems inexhaustible. There's undoubtedly some kind of minor magic. Starts fiddling through it all. Of course, following Sir Douglas of Decima's grand system of organization.
Of course.
We'll uncover some details. Here we go. A Paladin. One. Let's see. Sir Frederick of Valgard. Performed an incursion, I believe, into the jungles themselves. They had an outpost on the borders side, beneath some of the canopies there.
So along this whole border type thing, then somewhere along there.
Yes, it should be located.
Mm.
Let's see.
Oh, that's on our way.
It's so weird that the ruler doesn't snap to you on this like last thing here,
Yeah,
but
it can't because the actual grid
there's no
ends.
hex. Yeah.
Yeah, and you can't actually get like a grid that closes there. It makes no sense.
Roll 20.
Do 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 do. Over there should be an outpost, I believe. We performed an assassination in the area beforehand, and that was a useful resting stop. Goodness knows what state it's in, however, if it hasn't been uncovered for some time. Or perhaps it has. Well, at the very least, our intelligence is beyond lacking these days.
Oh, it's something, and it's along our way of path anyway.
Let's grab the pin. Ta-da! I know, I'm staggering
Yeah.
using a shield pin. Oh, right, yeah, I can't place it
You
properly.
can't place it, yeah, because it doesn't
It
exactly exist as a hex.
is even weird when you place something on it.
Yes.
Because
Sliding
it
around.
exists. Snap.
Yeah.
Outpost.
Hex maps are weird.
Let's see.
No, it'll do that with squares too.
Will it do squares too?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. So then I
It'll.
think we'll have to just our journey a little bit. Like after we go to Crete or wherever and go up here, we have to come back down and go there or something like that.
Yeah, we should hit Creed first, but then we can hop to one of these two places.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, though. What we shouldn't do is, if it's jungle there, we can guess that there will be jungle in the way.
I'm probably.
You don't want to travel through some
We,
jungle tiles? You have a cat with you.
yeah, I'm out of character. Well, here's the thing, though. I see there is a little bit of dark figures. That spoils this time, at least.
Yes, you would be correct that there is a jungle tile, a hilled jungle tile right here, and a jungle tile here. There is probably jungle in between it. That is not an unfair assessment. That said, you've got
Yes.
Tajana, who literally knows how to traverse that quite well.
Yeah, so we're fine.
That's true.
Aha!
Yes, but travel time is slow. through
It
hills.
is. It is slower. It is both hill and jungle. It is about as slow as it gets.
Well, I mean, you have no idea what these squares are
That is
either.
true
Though,
as well.
so-
I have not shown you what those are.
Yeah. So it'll depend on what we see when we're passing by, but we probably would want
Yeah.
to avoid jungle when possible.
Yeah, this, for all we know, this could be like mountains right here, which it just might be.
That would suck so much ass.
I mean, like this range carries all the way down or something like that.
No, there's a gap, but yeah.
There's a gap, but
basically.
like it carries
Yeah.
basically the entire edge.
Yeah.
You got
Alright, then.
update the Shield of Life section for you.
Morgan, Pan, and Pear.
That was the when you previously asked, they
Yeah,
were
yeah,
like
yeah.
somewhere around there.
Yeah.
And I suppose that does confirm it.
Yeah.
Also, hello, Stray.
Alright then. Well, you will go use those Hassan bucks on the vending machine or whatever it is. I'm gonna go see about finding out the history of Caliban more. Or Shadow Killer. Or it's Caliban. I'm calling it Caliban.
What an adorable name.
Oh. Despite being incredibly talented murder machines, the bunnies do have to be adorable sometime.
That makes sense.
Bitch, I'm adorable all the time.
Not when you're
You shall
covered in
adore.
No.
blood and guts.
Or come?
No, she's especially adorable when she's covered in cum. Be real.
Okay.
Wait, out of character. Wait.
It's gonna
Half
cover his
plate
ears.
is medium armor?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's what I have on. It's half plate.
Are you shitting me?
No.
Holy
Bun's
shit, I
always
have to
been wearing
figure out
half
how
plate,
to...
both of them.
Yeah,
Yep.
I have to figure out the fucking way to make wooden half plate.
You make wood half plate.
I don't think it'll carry the same AC as actual half plate if it's wood.
No, I'm
Ironwood,
afraid
though.
not. Ironwood, yeah, actually, I suppose you could get ironwood half plate.
And you know
You
where
can
you can
get
probably get
ironwood?
ironwood from? The jungle.
The jungle.
Hello.
You can go hunting
like,
for ironwood,
That's
sure.
some nice.
And the best part is, we got literally a jungle cat, 2, somebody that can speak with the fucking animals and know what. Hey, do you know this tree?
I can't wait for you to meet Jungle Border Lorax, who will speak for these trees.
I am the Lorax. I speak for these trees. Take them away and I'll break your knees.
Oh my god damn it. That's, I mean, not unfair. Tristan starts marketing rubber trees and also figures out how to foil wrap things. That's just literally so that everyone gets to do sexy holding condom packets and mouth poses.
Yep.
Your mother becomes immediately incredibly proud.
Yep.
Wow,
Good,
my kinky senses are tingling. He just sits
Do
bolt
it.
upright and knocks over the pan and pear.
I'll do it, so and then I can actually go, I need this monster condom for my massive dong.
Magnum
Your
dog.
mastodon dong.
My mastodon dong.
Your mastodon.
No,
There you go.
mastodon.
Yeah.
But yes, you can, in fact, hand them in. One of the elves here works as essentially functions in the role of quartermaster and will accept coins and give you a wand in return. Let's see here as well. Roll me a
Oh, coin,
d20,
okay.
d20, please, Tajana.
Yes.
Okay, this wand definitely had a previous owner, judging by the bloodstains on it, but, it still functions perfectly fine.
That'll wipe out. Don't worry about it.
For a second there.
The quartermaster shakes her head. No, it does not wipe out. I don't know why.
I'll take it.
That's very good. I thought when you were talking about quartermaster here, it's like, oh, you just need to get the scraped up latex and give it to the quartermaster here, and she just pump up rubber for you. It's like,
Oh. Yeah, they've got, don't worry, they've got a condom wrapper printing press and a melty tube. Yeah. Ariel, what do you want to ask about Caliban/Shadow Killer?
Yeah, I want to ask the history of it and if, let's see, what's it name? Is it Ayas? I think it's Ayas.
Ias.
If Ayas ever passed it down or something along those lines.
Oh, well, it belongs in the family between both me and my sister and respectively either of our children. As I say, I don't know of my sister having children, but obviously I had a couple.
Hmm.
And Shadow Killer, I believe, was passed on to one of mine sometime before my passing, at least.
I see.
It was a blade of light. Well, moonlight, I suppose. Goodness, a couple of generations back.
Well, maybe it'll just return there again eventually. Not moonlight itself, but of a different light, I suppose.
What kind of light would that be then? Black light?
The no, the light of Rangaminian.
Oh, right, yes, the fancy spare. I'm still surprised you went for, Warlocketry when we've got so much, magic in our blood already.
I never could exactly control any bits of magic I had. What little bit I did use, it usually blew up in my face, so. Warlock pack kind of solidified that. Made it so I could actually use magic to a degree.
Hmm. I see. You just weren't properly instructed. If I had to go copying a magic spear's homework.
Mm.
Well,
Weirdly enough, as well, I don't. This probably wasn't something that was with your original Shadow Killing, but Paladin here requires attunement by a knight such as myself, by a knight of hair, I mean.
that probably coincides around the time that it would have been repaired. She performs big old air quote into the blade you have now.
Mm.
But I had, as you might expect, no such issue.
Right.
Indeed, she will draw forth Shadow Killer in its spiritual guise. A relatively identical hilt, and then, bladeless.
Mm. Well, that's mostly what I wanted to talk to you about now. I can't promise how exactly I'll be around again, but I'll definitely make my tries too. It would be good to know more about the family.
Oh, please. Our family doesn't have much history. Or, well, I guess didn't have much history when I was alive because of what we did with ourselves.
Well, there's still you to learn about in your family, so that matters and counts.
I suppose so. It'd be good to make sure that you're being properly educated and brought up right. Strokes her chin. See
And
if
I
you can't
will,
break your warlock habit as well. Grow up like a proper magus.
maybe. And yes, I'll do the homework with that primer. I'll learn it all.
Yes, you should ask your gifted man friend. He appears to have not given himself a stroke, which is rather good as a start.
Yeah, we always have to worry about that with him a little
Well,
bit.
yes, you should always be concerned about an inspirers giving themselves a stroke, but no, I should not downplay one's achievements. It's not an easy task to set oneself to.
Mm. All right then.
She'll give you and head pat.
I'll give her a little bit of a hug before going away.
Yes, the pretty lady shall watch you go before returning to whatever the fuck it is a spirit does in their downtime.
Yeah, I imagine it's probably really weird what a spirit might do in the day. Well, I guess they probably just do what they did in life, really, as they wait for more trainees.
Take a long fucking nap, really.
Yeah,
Speaking of
that
which,
too.
Yeah.
since the Hassan has joined us while we're eating breakfast, I will again try and offer to take this one's soulstone down to Stormwatch since it's on the way. And, kind of turned into a demon all of a sudden. It seems less than ideal.
Yeah, it's probably fine.
Hassan will ponder. I mean, they wouldn't be the first demon who's been in our employ.
Yeah, but I imagine most of them started out as demons rather than getting broken into one by a big fire monster.
It's not my place to judge.
I mean, if her ability to perform her job is compromised, it sort of is, actually.
That is a good point. I suppose I should. Just so you're aware, no instructor's gem has left this building since our organization's incarnation. I've watched over each and every one of them as I would my own children.
I mean, I know you aren't going to, but you're welcome to come to Stormwatch with us and watch over her.
They'll ponder for a moment. No, but I shall be the one to collect her.
All right.
I cannot permit myself frivolous excursions from this place, especially with no, well, standing guard to leave in my place.
Understandable.
See, is there anything Lady Hassan can do for you before you all are gone? Let me double check. Maybe in war form she has some spells. Let's see here. Hmm.
Do you know any specialists in breaking curses?
Breaking curse? What kind of curse?
A kind of ancient vampire lord throws on his worst enemies.
Uh-huh. Hmm. No, but I can put out some feelers.
Ancient blood curses of Rakshasa tieflings.
Well, that's certainly a feeler.
Let's see here.
Oddly specific, yes. Oh,
Does
yes,
she
this is
have
lucky.
when she starts doing this? Does she take out like a holy symbol, and if so, to whom?
It is a symbol to Python.
Makes sense.
You
Indeed.
just see a little, what's it called? You just see a little square on her forehead just pop up, flip around, go back in.
It just like opens up a little antenna dish to the heavens.
No, it's not. It's holds up the thumb and the little finger, and then the thumb does a phone antenna.
Yes, of course, of course.
Oh man, I just imagine like a small
Spectre
5G
gadget.
tower.
Yeah. Inspector Gadget
5G
calls
tower just,
to Python.
I mean, to be fair, that is
yeah.
totally how Python would do it too.
Let's see here. These are the questions Lady Hassan will ask. Receiving a yes in all three cases. Well, that's something, at least. There's definitely someone out there who could do such a thing.
Is that someone just Velt?
I don't know, unfortunately. That's the limitations of communing. At least it is not an impossible task.
Fortunately, as well, they did not specify simply this continent or something like, so it could also mean the entire world there's someone.
Correct. Obviously, I can narrow this facet down. It will just take me time to do so.
Well, any leads would be appreciated, but meantime,
It's a big
we'll...
lead. You know, there's someone out there that can do it now.
Yeah, just well, that someone could just be Velt deciding, yeah, I'm done having this curse now.
This is true, but it could also mean there's just someone that has the power or an artifact necessary to destroy the curse.
Well, without anything more specific, I think we're still on plan beg Asmund for help.
So it would seem.
Well, I can try and narrow in on further questions at a time. You have a cleric, can't they perform such communion?
Not yet.
Huh?
Yeah, Asmongold. We're gonna speak to the god of streamers.
I get so
Alright.
tired of hearing about Asmongold. I really don't care.
Bet
about
you
it.
do.
We're gonna take psychic damage from his eyebrows.
They just cast a gesh on you.
Alright. But yeah, you can't commune yet, can you, Hallie? Or have you got that?
That's a 5th level spell, so no.
No.
That's
Next level.
next level.
Next level. Okay.
I can ask what's gonna happen within the next 7 days, though.
Well,
That's
actually,
about it.
do you have banishment prepared?
I do have banishment prepared. I always have banishment prepared. It's funny.
Hey, hey, Allie, you should banish me real quick.
What?
What? Why?
Well,
Yeah, I'm in the white part on this time.
when I got knocked unconscious in the fight, I ended up mentally in Kareen's dream. So I was thinking, if banishment shunts you out of reality momentarily, if I don't take the sword with me, then maybe I'll go there.
I don't believe that's where you'll go. Having been
I-
banished myself, it does not take you there.
Well, it didn't take you there. It could take me somewhere completely different. In the worst case scenario, I end up in Elfland. Oh well.
Oh, if you end up in the Elfland, try to. Well, you get cash on you. Okay, that's good. At least try to buy something really quick.
An interesting prospect.
You're there for
Huh.
like a minute at most.
What would you want me to
Yeah.
buy, Bob?
You're
Do I speak
asking
Elven?
me what's
You-
there to buy in Elfland.
You're the
Wants
one
to
who
buy
suggested
food.
buying something.
He wants you to buy spices and food, is what he's saying.
We're just constantly banishing party members to go shopping.
I mean,
Pick up elven milk and eggs, would you?
I mean,
Boop.
it's
I
a
can
speed
definitely
run. It
try and
only
pick up
lasts
some
for like a
elven
minute or
milk.
something.
Eyebrows.
I mean, think about that for 2 minutes. How much do you think that would? How rare do you think that stuff would be? Exactly.
Mm.
My point. Like, I don't know what. Yeah, think about that. What the hell would elves even eat? If
What do elves
Hi.
eat here?
Hi, yes, Half Elf here. I eat normal stuff just like everybody else.
yeah, but you're like a bunny. You eat carrots.
I'm a
Literally.
half elf still.
The
She says
raging
carrots and then you
racism.
start
Fuck.
drooling.
And my mother is just a full-blooded elf. She eats stuff normally.
Wait, which mom?
Which one do you think?
Yeah.
The one
I-
that isn't a bunny. The
Huh?
human grandmaster.
The Grandmaster also looks like a bunny. I don't know what her original race is.
True.
Yeah. That's
No,
the
I
thing,
mean my
though,
mother.
like,
I mean my mother from the. Oh, is it the Black Knights? Do the contracts?
Yes.
Yeah, my mother from the Black Knights.
Oh.
yeah, but she's not from a country of elves, right?
It's true. There is an argument to be said that it is entirely possible Elysia has slightly different food.
Yeah, it
If
could
not
have a
just for the
different
fact that because I was going to say yeah, if not for the fact that it's because they're elves, but because they're elves from lots of dimensions.
It's really
Yeah,
hard to
that's what
tell
I mean,
who's a
like-
human and who's an elf once they have the bunny ears.
Yeah.
So
exactly.
racist.
Yeah.
What?
So that's
It is
what I mean, like,
racist,
this
and I'm
is not-
sorry, but
This
Fair.
this is not just an elf in like this country. This is a plane.
Hallie, I'm
elves.
begging you, just cast a spell so I can get out of this conversation.
Just cast a spell on him already.
Goodbye. Boop.
All right. Trist.
But Hallie has nothing wrong with this. It's a harmless spell.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Trist. For a moment, reality jerks out and you're made quite dizzy when your feet settle down again.
But wait,
Your eyes are still closed. You can hear the crackle of flame from a roaring fire place in the large bedroom.
I open my eyes.
When you open your eyes, you can see that you are in a comfortably appointed elven hotel room.
God damn it, shit, fuck.
A quick look out the window. I'm also going to keep. Shall we actually? You know what? I'm going to give you a timer if you want to do a minute. Let's see how this goes. And I'm just going to use this to keep track.
You
So
know,
it's 10 rounds to a minute,
if
right?
Hallie
Yep.
banishes, if Hallie banishes Tajana, she could get extended spell and then banish you for 2 minutes.
Ooh. Honestly, though,
Wow.
not the worst idea ever. That said, okay, Tristan, you open your eyes. You are stood inside, let's say, an elven hotel room. You announce,
Alright.
shit.
Alright, this is not where I wanted to be. So, I'm gonna go to the window, look out, and if it's not a deadly fall, hop out.
It would appear that you are about 12 stories up. You can see it. This is a magnificent tower of
Wait a
marble
minute.
tinted stone, and there are great, like,
Feather fall.
nice. Okay, so you're going to be falling, let's see here, 60 feet per round.
Alright. I
It's like
cast
three
it.
stories.
12 stories up.
That's 3
Alright,
stories
so
around
how many
or
stories
so.
are in 12? I mean, I can also cast it while I'm falling, so I could, like, get...
Okay, yeah, sure. Give me an agility test.
Okay. I would argue it's intelligence for judging how far you can be, but okay.
It's also reflex centric though.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
Uh-oh.
Splat!
Uh-oh.
Oh.
It's okay, I'll live.
Will you?
Yeah.
Will you?
Hey, 12 stories is
Uh,
129 feet.
What the
Eh?
I
fuck?
think you just died.
What?
Falling
think you
damage
just
caps out
died.
at 20d6, bitch.
Yeah, I know. I'm fucking with you.
I know. I'm gonna say also 12 stories isn't that high up.
Those stories is pretty high up.
It's 129 feet. What you talking about?
It's only
It's
gonna
pretty
take
high
two.
up.
It's only gonna take 2 rounds to get the ground then.
Yeah, hold on, that's only 12d6.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, 12d6.
Yeah, that's 12d6. Okay, there we go. Ow.
Okay.
Did you just not cast Featherfall fast
Yeah,
enough?
he just
Yeah,
didn't cast it fast enough and hit the ground.
Remember, if you superhero land, you take half damage.
No, you
that-
don't. Your knees punch you in the brain. Okay, so Trist, you throw yourself out like, all right, I'll featherfall. You hit the ground.
I put my hand out aside. I cast Featherfall.
There is screeching. Elves are running in like multiple directions as you come tumbling out of a 12-story hotel window. A couple of people like rush up to you like, "Oh my god, are you okay?" Of course, speaking in Elven as they do so.
That's fine. I can speak Elven. Gonna peel myself off the ground. Yeah, I'm fine. You should see the other guy. Dust off. Just walk off like nothing happened. It's fine.
Give me a persuade. Or like a bluff. Just something so that you don't immediately get accosted as guards begin to like around a corner.
Eh,
It's only
Eh.
12.
it's not terrible, not great.
I mean, you can see an incredibly attractive captain of the guards wearing like neat breastplate, nice little fencing jacket, I suppose is the best way to put it.
I
Got a
just
lot,
want to buy breakfast. Leave me alone.
Yeah. They just approach. What do now? 7 rounds.
All right. Where am I actually? Like, is this like a
You
plaza?
appear to be on the edge of quite a wide street. As you look to your right, you realize you're quite lucky you didn't land on a carriage. Further down the street, possibly some shops, or perhaps you can actually see a restaurant or a coffee shop like on the corner of this building.
Excellent. I go to the coffee shop.
The coffee's
Okay.
not going to be done in time for you to get it back.
No,
You
I'm
gotta
gonna
think
have to
about
buy something that's already made.
Yeah, you got to think about this.
All right, you dash inside. There are guards who have started hurry walking until they see you go into a coffee shop before they slow to a confused normal walk again.
All right, excellent. Luckily, I speak Elven, so I will attempt to buy some sandwiches or something from them.
You should buy some
Sure.
pre-made blends. That's what you should do.
I don't
Okay,
drink
so
coffee though.
you can see that there are a series. It is a delicious smell of roasted coffee and strong teas, and it looks like maybe fruit smoothies are also being produced as well. And there are large sandwiches, and someone appears to be eating one of those delicious fruit breakfasts. It's just lots and lots and lots of different fruits and cream.
Oh, you could get pre-made tea leaves or something like that. Something that you'd actually drink.
Yeah, sure. I will attempt to rapidly purchase some stuff. Just basically whatever they've got sitting out on the counter.
Sure. Okay. It would appear that they charge in silver just for stuff like this.
All right. That is the only currency I don't actually have, but I have Electrum and gold.
They will obviously take those, but
Okay,
they don't have the ability to break change for you at the moment.
that's
Actually,
fine.
wait, no, they could definitely break you some change. Never mind.
I don't want change. Here's 5 Electrum. Just give me food.
All right. I'll count down the timer. Give me a persuade. See if you can talk them into realizing you are literally on a banish timer.
No.
Okay. Roll a d20. Let's see if you get your order in time. Oh, you lucky son of a bitch. Someone's not only do you get your order in time, someone's walking out with a coffee for someone whose name appears to be Tristina. So you're like, oh, that's my drink, and then you leave. Banished, return. Tristan reappears in the middle of the room. He's
With
carrying
coffee?
appears to be a paper bag full of delicious snacks and a bag of tea leaves, and is also holding a fresh coffee in a cup.
How broken do his knees look?
Wow, what happened to you?
He has a spreading
Alright, so
a nosebleed starting to pour down his face and
Did
a
you
swelling
fall out of a
bruise.
tree?
You
or
say that, but I'm
something?
almost back to full health after.
That's
It's
not what
true.
banishment is supposed to do.
Just wipe some dust off the front of his tunic. I'm fine.
So where'd you
I'm
end-
fine.
So where'd you end up?
Well, you were right. It did go to Elysia, but I was in a coffee shop.
But how?
Oh, you didn't go to the hotel like I
kidding me.
did.
Oh no, I started in the hotel, but then I jumped out the window.
What?
Well, I knew I was on a timer and I couldn't walk all the way down, so I hurled myself out the window into a coffee shop. And luckily, someone named Tristiana had just put in an order, so I stole her order. And yeah,
Christina.
whatever.
How would you know?
I just say that out of
Is
I
that
mean,
an
it says
elven
it right here on the
cup?
side of the cup.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'll point to the cup then.
Holy
Uh,
shit! I didn't think that actually worked.
I will
One second
fist
as
bump
well.
Bob. Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah!
Oh, it appears they ordered a hot chockey.
Yes.
Poor Tristiana, though, just having their drink
Yeah,
stolen.
to be fair though, fucking she gets refunded because Tris chucked 5 Electrum coins down first. They're gonna have to wait an extra 5 minutes, but they're gonna get money back for that because some kind of human space wizard stole her coffee. Sorry, her hot chockey.
Someone, some grizzled human covered in blood stole my coffee and then disappeared with a loud pop sound.
You know, it's
Yep.
probably more like a daily occurrence. There's god damn
This
it,
is
another
a-
one of the
this is
banished
a-
Well, no,
people.
it's not a daily occurrence, but I also like to imagine that out in the hallway of that hotel is like one of those a la carte menus for people who know they've only got a minute. But instead it's just like, fuck you, window.
Yeet.
God damn it, another one of those banished
Alright.
They got like a Skymore pamphlet on the side and you didn't even notice it.
All right, I will take a big sip of the hot chocolate and then give it to Tammy. Here you go, kiddo.
Woo!
You know, this is some fucking tabloid shit. like grizzled space wizard human stole my hot chocolate and disappeared.
Yeah.
It's a pity it's not like a quadruple mocha. You just hand it to Tammy. Just say, your problem now.
No, I
Just run off.
would never do that.
Yeah, Tammy will happily begin sipping on this delicious beverage. It's like hot cocoa and it's full of thick cream and little mini melted marshmallows.
Oh my god, it has caramel drizzle.
Yes,
All
I'm
right, well-
literally otherworldly.
I will call that experiment mission failed successfully.
Get him next time.
Yeah, we'll get them next time.
Ooh, this stuff
Alright.
is good.
Too bad you did not pick up a complimentary towel.
I mean, look, I could have spent my time stealing everything in that hotel room, but I chose instead to throw myself out of a window and buy a coffee.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, if you would like to add to the party loot, I guess you have a bag of sweet Elysian tea.
Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah, and a sandwich.
So we.
Ah, it is a bacon and egg sandwich.
Gary,
Oh
I
my
eat
god,
that.
that's amazing.
Yeah, you fucking earned it.
Alright.
Imagine like a lambus bread, but it's a lambus BLT.
Fuck yeah. Lambus breakfast sandwich.
Oh my god. Banishment is such a meme spell that one of the components is simply the only component is an item distasteful to the target. So what does Tristy dislike?
It's a good question.
Racers.
Hey! I mean, yes, but also.
The steak?
No.
Hallie just has a picture has a pin up of Morgan somewhere.
Yeah, there you go.
So that means so every time we get banished, you go, oh no, hiding your face, and then when that's why your eyes are closed. So when you open them again in Elysia, you're like finished. You're still mid recoil.
Wait, Hallie, where'd you get that? Hallie has no idea.
It was definitely slipped into your bag by the succubus. Just for
Hallie
shits
has
and
her
giggles.
ways.
Oh,
Well,
congratulations on your trip to Elysia.
Yeah, that was fun. Alright, we should head out, though.
Yes, let us be off.
Yeah, Lady San has just been watching. Like, well, that was. Good luck, knights.
Thanks.
Don't need luck when we have this much skill.
Yeah, skill.
We'll need all the luck we can get. But how do you think we're still
I know,
alive?
it was a joke, Bob.
She reaches down and pinches Barrett's ass on the way out.
Luck.
As soon as we're out of, like, visual range, I'm gonna fist bump Garrett. Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah, that was an experience.
One you would re-experience, or
Yes, but after a decent break. Like, give it a week or two.
Whoa.
Whew. What a woman.
He just, does the whole Bane thing. He puts two hands in front of the mouth and start doing the whole Darth Vader Bane voice. From the moment I understood the weakness of the flesh disgusted me, I created strength and certainty of steel.
Okay, Bob, we will find you a boy warforged to suck off someday, I promise.
Oh yeah, be careful though, they have attachments.
Oh.
Yeah, I know one who turned he turned his dick into a gun. Shot fireballs.
Neat.
Yeah. I didn't know you could get, really childish warforged, but nah, Guess you can.
Well, they are just people. People are gonna people.
Yeah. All right. I believe it's travel time.
Hell
It's
yeah.
travel time. Yeah.
Hey, this isn't the world map.
Nope. Slide over.
So travel back to
Nice.
Stormwatch.
Indeed.
I forgot we were only that far from Stormwatch.
Yep. It's
Yeah.
not long, but you are in a mountain tile, so it's still a bit of a trek back out again.
Of course.
Yeah, we'll track back to Iron.
Well,
You've had a little time to think about it.
The scouting roll.
yeah,
Or-
Kina.
Sure.
Shit.
Not bad. Let's see here. Rules and notes. Travel checks. What's the DC? Well, the weather is fine. You've done this portion of the journey before. Yeah, alright, you all pass successfully, and the duration of the journey is reduced by a quarter, rounded to the nearest half a day. See here, you're on the edge of the mountain, like, you're not all the way through this tile of the mountain, so it only takes you a day to get out. 2, 3. It takes you about 4 days to get back to Stormwatch, which is honestly pretty fucking good.
Well, what about landlady then?
Pardon, sorry?
Remember, we were, I was gonna get my answer on the return journey from Wyvern Lady.
That is a good point. Yeah, by the time you return, you can see that all of the wyverns this time have been like left on their leashes, so they can't just like go randomly attacking. Although they still hiss and bite and snap as you approach because you are reminiscent of violence. I don't think your breakfast coffee's gonna make it now. Fucking stony.
I'm not lying.
Such California.
How did you make it to the wrong side of the highway?
Yeah, bro.
You've seen fucking cars end up in trees some 20, 30 feet up in the air. A stoner on the wrong side of a freeway isn't much of a stretch.
Observe. I ain't lying.
All right, we would like to consider a journey to your place for druids, I guess. I'm not really a druid, though. I'm a ranger and beast tamer.
Yeah, it's,
Bob needs those two.
like I said, this
Okay. All right.
a druid circle can be consisting of many different type of individuals. It's under a banner of service.
Okay. Very well, then. I made sure to do some hunting to make sure they were stocked up enough that we wouldn't starve during an overland journey. Yeah, do they get dental? Wyvern dental? It's very expensive. They have a lot of teeth.
Why wouldn't they? It's like, who doesn't take care of their teeth?
Okay. All right. And then, yeah, I guess your journey to Stormwatch, you also have like a cloud of wyverns and a attractive jungle elf in your company.
Yay! I will give her some Elysian tea.
Okay. Out of character. Y'all fucking welcome. You got hot chocolate jungle elf to seduce. Somebody wants to.
Yeah, I mean, very attractive elven lady, and she has 5 wyverns. Just color over. Not that chocolate. It's just has a healthy tan.
Oh, so she is Ketchan jungle elf.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, sorry, Ketchan.
Oh, very pretty.
Yeah. You get muscular, tan, jungle elf.
Yeah.
To
But
keep
she seems content to sit on a wyvern and follow in your path.
a ripped 10 jungle elf to keep people off your property. Nothing personnel, kid.
Yeah. They get a little bit
That line
tired
so
when they
much.
aren't, going from cliff edge to cliff edge, but luckily there's 1 of me and 5 of them. And you can see over the course of a day, the elf will, like, that was it, Jace, will make her, like, rotation around each of the wyverns so they don't get tired.
And she just jumps between them while they're mid-flight, just to cool.
E. And I shall, as you all approach Stormwatch, she starts. I don't know. She's probably quite surprised. She'd seen these redwoods from like the edge of the mountain, but she just assumed this wooded section was closer than it turned out to be. If that makes sense. Like she figured it was just like 50 miles closer. Instead, she's all the way out here, and it's like, no, I guess these are just fucking huge ass goddamn trees. What the fuck?
Oh, yeah. Oh, and pro tip. We just point towards the general area that we know that the tree rest is. Do not go near there. At all.
All right.
Yeah.
Good to me.
Imagine one of these giant ass trees alive and hating everything that is fleshy. It has a good reach.
Right. I shall keep that in mind. Also, your friends appear to be talking about some kind of cum chalice for dicks.
It just pinch the bridge of nose. Yes, it's a very specific secret ritual. Thank you very much. If you cannot talk openly about.
It doesn't seem so secret when you
Okay.
just let me take it out.
Yeah, it's called In Confidence. I literally chuck an acorn at you.
There seems no harm in this ritual being known to other people.
Right, and it's of course it's in every library, in every city state, right? Not in the deepest resets and
It wasn't in the
hidden
deepest
sections of a
recess of your druid stuff. Is quite literally on the first floor. The very entrance.
Yeah. A closed off library that I gave you access to. The Archdruid access to.
Yeah, that you were definitely let into a law library, Ariel.
That's a second acorn.
Alright, fine. I won't say it ever again.
So how many of the NPCs just jump on the cum chalice though?
No, none of them. Literally all of them are like, you fucking what, sorry?
Like I said, I was jokingly mentioning it.
Yeah, but all of them are now looking at you like, is that
It's
why
like-
you have a huge dick?
Well, which
Dang, Tristan actually just asked that out loud.
Yeah,
she explained no.
true, but they were still very much shocked in the initial point. Yeah. Jace has got that cute rin size.
Nice.
But yeah, otherwise you guys make it to Stormwatch with no problem. The Wyverns all find places just on the like crenellations to perch. And Jace will introduce herself to the all assorted there. She's not convinced that she strictly trusts soul witchery, but leaves, isn't going to go judging.
I will hand over a soulstone to Kassira once we've gotten back. See if she can do anything for that.
Oh, what have you got here?
It's another soulstone from an assassin group we want to go talk to. This one got bad touched by a pretty powerful demon.
Hmm. Okay, we can certainly try and help.
I would
Any idea
appreciate it.
what this demon's specialty was?
Fire.
I'll
Lots
dash
and lots of
inside to give
fire.
people hugs. Fire, huh? Okay. Should certainly be sure to keep it away
Tajana
from
knows
sources of
better
heat.
about it.
Yeah, we'll drag Tiana over to come recite the story of this demon.
Yeah,
Yes.
sure. Okay, let's see here. Kashira, make a test.
We talking about form?
Yeah, the fire demon that you guys
Oh,
fought.
okay.
I can try and do something for her, sure. So, have a
Excellent.
look around and possibly ask the Empress for some advice, but that should be fine. It gives me something to do.
Yeah. Well, the assassins will certainly appreciate it, and yes, in a bit, the headmaster herself will be coming down to collect her. He's very spooky.
Oh, okay. Shall have to keep an eye out, I guess.
You could just use their name, call
Yeah.
the Hassan.
That's a title, not really a name.
No, I mean, it's not saying the assassins, the Hassan.
Alright, sure. The Hassan of War, who is in fact a warforged. Be
Oh,
around.
what a... Huh.
Don't worry, she's loyal as can be to Tammy there, so
Oh, that's good to know.
nothing to be concerned about.
That's fine. Her friends have been still a little bit despondent, but they'll be glad to see that you've all returned in one piece. It's fine. This is the kind of place where we're used to people being in a state for an extended period of time. Especially one who's, sundered a portion of their soul, like the Lady Liliana had. This is kind of our speciality, if anything.
Yeah, well, good to see they're in good hands.
Indeed. It just
Oh.
takes patience and care and observation.
Speaking of which, Tristan will ruffle around in a pouch and pull out some more of that Elysian tea. I got
Ooh,
this
what have
for
you got
you.
here? Oh, for me? What a lovely trait. She'll give the bag a little sniff and then head into the kitchen, hand that off to the bartender Ayana to produce. I have to have a pot of that right now. Yeah. So, are you spending any downtime in Stormwatch?
It's up to you guys.
And you wanted to like remake consumables, right?
Yeah, like we're a bit low on consumables, and also I have at least one soulstone to implant in things.
While you figure that out, I'll be right back and fetch a fresh drink.
I mean,
Yeah.
what's the downtime action for replacing a spell? Because I think I am going to change out polymorph. I don't really use it much.
It's like a day per spell level or something like that, I think. Or less than
Yeah,
that.
let me see if that's actually written down here. There we go. Downtime actions. Retraining.
What are you swapping out?
3 days per spell
Polymorph?
level. So
Oh god, 3 days per spell
Oh,
level?
wow. That's
Oh.
2 weeks. No, never mind.
yeah.
And you could start on it though. Doesn't have to be
I could start on it.
Yeah.
concurrently.
Yeah.
What do you have currently for
Polymorph. I don't really use it much.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
all pretty
But
good.
what else do you have for 4th level spells?
Let's see. I was thinking about banishment because I can just do that.
Yeah.
But also, you could just try cast it on me, and I could try to copy it.
Yeah, that's obviously what you should do. I mean, that'll just take a
Yeah, I
day.
think if it's not going to be that,
The main thing
That's the
if
great
it's
thing
going
about
to
being
take
a
that
mimic
long, I
mage.
might as well.
You
Yeah.
can just mimic it.
It's
Main
gonna
thing I
take. It
want-
might take a few tries. I gotta pass that intelligence test.
Elves are very confused as to why I think Cat keeps turning up in the library and ordering sweets.
Yeah. The main thing I wanted to try and do like our next big downtime was to make like that magic sword armor, but I don't think you'll have the time to be able to do that with all the other crafting you'll be doing.
Yeah, 7 days will not be enough to do that. That's going to be like a winter thing.
Well, no, Scow actually said it takes like a week or something like that.
Ow. Well, still, no. Unless we
Yeah,
spend more
yeah.
than a week here, because I will be spending the entire week doing one thing myself.
Yeah, that's what I figured. So I'll just like if we do take downtime, I'll just read over the primer and learn to do mage's conversion.
Yeah.
Let's see if there's any other druid or cleric spells I could just take. And so, what do you got right now as a warlock? Wait, you don't have
Let's
even as
see.
third. What are you at? 2nd level on warlock?
No, I'm 3rd level in warlock,
3rd level warlock. Okay,
which means I have 2nd level spells.
right. That's what I meant.
I have from my warlock spells, Misty Step.
I can't copy that, unfortunately. It's good though.
And you can't copy cantrips or anything.
Nope.
Nope.
Let's see what I can do from.
Well, actually,
Cleric
hold
Druid.
on. Maybe you want Hex. Do you want Hex?
Let's see.
Just think about spells that don't require concentration. Let's see.
Yeah, well, I
from
already.
poison or aid or catapult.
8 is just really good.
8 is really good.
Let's see. I could. Do you have Hellish Rebuke already?
No.
Would you like Hellish Rebuke?
Not sure.
You're trying to figure out spells to blast Taji with.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what she's doing apparently.
Remember when Tahana
and Vampiric Touch.
Remember when Tahana wanted to learn guided bolt, so Hallie guided bolted her in the face
Correct,
and immediately
yeah.
knocked her out.
Yeah.
But I nat
But
20
should've rolled
the
a
turn
nat.
up.
I was gonna say, yeah, you needed a crit to learn it before you were unconscious, so congratulations. But yeah, Cassie's got Fireball, Vampiric Touch.
Hmm.
Uh,
Prevent Vampiric Touch.
sure.
I'm honestly tempted on that Hex, honestly.
It's Vampiric
It
Touch.
is concentration, though, but so is Flaming Sphere.
Garrick does not have any other different ones. He's also a Fireball user because, based Fireball.
Oh. Damn, okay, that Vampiric Touch showed spell description doesn't work.
Tell you what, Tammy's got greater invisibility.
Hmm. I mean, that's
That
possible.
is tough.
That is a hellaciously good spell for you.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's true. It's true.
It's a
Actually, you know what? I'm
balanced,
gonna try
situation.
that with from Tammy. I think that's what I'm gonna go with. I used it with Viv a lot. It's fun to twin.
Next time Hallie banishes Tristy, she's also going to cast Death Ward.
Next time
He
Tristan's
likes to
just
jump out windows.
gonna fucking feather fall down.
See, I think I'm gonna try to copy that off of Tammy.
Yeah,
The
she's
greater
got a couple of
invisibility.
casts of greater invisibility. She can give you 2 tries.
All right, let's see if I can pass an intelligence save to copy it permanently.
You get like 14 tries over the downtime that we're here.
Yeah, it's true. Okay. Not intelligence save, intelligence check. And I got to beat a 14, right? To 10 plus spell level?
I believe so. I haven't looked in that blue
Yeah,
mage
let
document
me
for a
look.
while.
Someone else has got a thing real quick while I look that.
Yeah, let me check if I've still got my notes for how strong Black Firebolt is. Because it's been a hot while since that little
Yeah.
Dungeono dudes. Let's see here. From the Shield Guardians.
Intelligence Arcana check with 10 plus the spells level. Okay.
Oh, fuck. Wait, they cast it at level 4.
Brutal.
I completely forgot it was an Arcana check. I'm way better at those.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Cool. I have better than even chance learning it.
Right,
But
I'm just
once
printing
your
this so I know what
intelligence
kind of dice they're
increase
throwing around.
super helped.
Oh, yeah. And I always thought it was going to help when I tried to mimic stuff.
So we can do VSM instantaneous.
Oh, yeah. I got it first try.
2d8
Nice.
46. Okay. I don't want to do that thing
There
where
we
it's
go.
necrotic and fire damage seems to be resistant to both, even though it's not really a thing in 5e.
Do it.
Okay, might as well.
Shame I can't do greater invisibility and Shadow Blade at the same time, but that's okay.
Fortunately, that's not going to be any help on Veld.
Well, do you want to try to permanently learn Flame Blade?
No, she
And
already
Green
has.
Flame Blade?
Spell.
No, it's
Which I
worse
already
than
have, yeah.
Shadow Blade.
Okay.
Flame Blade, unfortunately, is not very good.
Oh, okay. I don't even remember
Yeah.
that spell existing, so that's
It-
probably
it-
why.
You make a
needs
spell
buffed.
attack, and it does 3d6 no modifier fire damage.
It's really cool on principle, but in action, it's not great.
Yeah,
I mean,
Shadow Blade is basically that, but designed correctly. IMO.
Shadow Blade is just what? That same damage, but plus the modifier or something?
Yeah, Shadow Blade is 2d8 and plus modifier as a weapon attack and does psychic damage, so it's just better in every way.
I mean, Flame Blade isn't terrible.
No, it's not terrible, but it's just not as good as Shadow Blades, which is the same level but better.
Yeah.
That
I
said,
like
I
Flame
mean, I
Blade.
totally
Shadow
will
Blade can be
continue to
thrown,
give
too.
Flame Blade to my Lizard Folk Jedi forever. It's just funny.
Mm.
You make your own lightsaber.
There you go. That would be Black Firebolt, and you get 2 of them a day.
Okay, not doing that. That sucks.
I don't know, a ranged 3d8 seems pretty reasonable.
I mean, it's true, I don't have any ranged attacks basically at all. But it's necrotic and fire damage, and it's twice a day. So meh. Almost suffocating. That'd be funny if I actually killed somebody with that.
It's true, they could just fail charisma saves until they literally just choke to death. Like, a Black Firebolt is the equivalent of a damaging blast that does the fucking Sith Lord shit to people.
I love that silence can't affect me. Subtle spell is really, really great when it becomes necessary.
Yeah.
Alright. I think the play is
Also
going to
useful
be
for
the...
assassination.
Yeah. I think the play here is going to be the charging shield slam that makes people explode into thorns. Yeah. Alright. Gonna impart that into my +1 fire resistant shield.
What effects
I'm
that?
surprised. I thought to be like, take the fucking spell ability off, shut the fuck up.
Eh.
No, only twice a day.
Yeah, I would not mind a ranged attack, but I feel like the just shield bashing people is way more on brand.
I don't know, you literally just mace people in the face. Just get your bear mace.
No, I'm going to shield them in the face.
How long are we spending here?
We are spending 1
A
week.
week.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
So take the opportunity to start crafting shit if you have the ability to. Which, I mean, if you have literally any spell slots. So everyone here who is not Faunra.
My crafting ability is pretty much shit. So
You have spell
Yeah.
slots, ergo you can craft consumables.
I'm not doing that. I'm learning how to be a magus.
Okay.
Okay, what consumables do I want to make? Would be the question.
Well, we're almost out of magic ammunition. I can also give you the recipe for Ghost Touch Oil, Potions of Charm Resistance, or Blood Paper. Well, actually, I think we've used up all our blood already. But I think magic ammo is like the thing we're desperately out of.
I could probably make that. I don't. How do I go about that? But
Ooh. Nice.
Oh no. Tiaras, don't make me learn things.
My little acolyte needs some training.
No, not learning. Makes my brain heavy. How am I supposed to fly if my head is full of things?
oh, that's so cute.
Let's see.
Yeah, you can do religion checks to teach Tiara things.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna do a test roll of the mage's conversion, make sure it works the way I have it
Since we're
set up.
both doing it, can we have advantage?
Sure, that seems about right.
Womp.
So I guess I'm giving
Well-
you advantage then.
Works so.
I guess.
Okay,
So
we're both. I assume we both used int as a dump stat. What is your religion?
3.
Oh my god, it's better than mine.
I should.
I trained it, but it's still 2.
Oh, I
Wait.
see.
Wait, your religion's only 2? I thought.
Such
wait, aren't you-
bimbo.
Religion
you-
is
Oh, it's an
int.
int. It's int, right. I don't know why I keep thinking, oh right, that's a wisdom skill.
Now, religious advice might be a wisdom check.
Oh no, Tiara herself is so not smart herself. Oh, you got a
Oh, it
crit.
doesn't-
Okay, I guess she has a 20 to learn then.
The second coming.
And her chest grew 3 sizes that day.
Yeah, Tajana cast massive milky memories on her.
Oh no. Sploot. Alright. I guess with a crit, I'll let it be. So Tiara had advantage. And you are able to teach her some Embla things. What Embla things do you want her to learn, though, I guess?
I mean, that's really up to Faunra, because I know what kind of Embla things that Hallie knows how to teach. And that's love and cuddles, milkies, and cookies.
I come from a glorious Amazon queen, and all of us milk honey. I'm good on that stuff. I know how that works.
That's why I said out of character. It depends on what Faunra wants.
This is true. Faunra, what do you teach Tiara?
'cause remember,
Glorious Bimbaz?
She's part of the military arm.
Yeah, Faunra is like taking her as an acolyte for the Orchids, so she's going to teach her the same things that Faunra learned.
So it's basically plonk down Hallie. See this? We protect this. Now watch.
Observe.
Observe the move. Defend all the good things.
All right.
We
I can
do the bad thing. We do the bad things to protect the good things.
Sure, I can understand that.
You know what? Hallie can make the training ground a little bit thematic, though. Someone to watch over the training.
Oh, hey, that's nice.
Big gold moo.
The duration is 8 hours, so
All right, Garrick. Do you know alchemy? Yeah, you know alchemy. You fucking functional brain. That's good. Good stats. All right, Garrick will make ghost touch oil.
Sweet.
Guess he will produce 7 bottles.
I don't think her con save is enough to beat 15 with a 6, right?
We should do 10 bottles. We get the discount.
Sure. Okay.
Hold on 1 second.
I think the buzz gained a cup size.
Wait, you blasted Tiara with an MMM?
Yeah, we were making jokes, and I'm just like,
Oh god. I didn't know you were actually talking about Tiara.
oh, sorry, I thought.
No, I had no fucking idea. No, Tiara's
Oh,
fine.
okay, there we go. That's fine. Yeah.
Okay, shooting magic at my titties. I need to be the size to fly.
I
I don't know why
be
people
a little
keep.
bit bigger and still fly.
I don't know why people keep thinking this. Like these are waspy wings. They don't get musclier. And I can't fly harder. I can't wear heavier armor, and I can't afford big honking binoculars.
Not yet. You can't.
One cup size ain't gonna hurt ya.
Sure, it's one cup size now, and then it'll be another cup size. And look, okay, it takes a very careful, cautious diet because I really like snacking.
You could say it's a slippery slope.
And it is. It is a slippery slope.
It's covered in honey.
Yes.
It's all sticky.
Eh.
I
She
get
looks down at the
buzz
puddle of honey she has produced. That feels like such a waste. You could have stuck a bucket under me first.
You missed the bucket. I'm sorry.
Sunday
Tajana
delivery.
sending
Wait,
Chris
what?
to Elysium.
You're getting deliveries on a Sunday?
Yes,
Why is
I
that
did.
weird?
We don't
For
usually
the-
get deliveries on Sundays in America. Like they
Yeah.
usually just don't operate.
Yeah. Yeah, that. Why do you think everyone's fucking surprised?
Yeah, it's common around here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
like, we don't get deliveries up here on Sundays as well. Maybe on Saturdays, but not
Weird.
Sundays.
Sundays are like just the day a day off. The deliveries
Yeah.
don't come by.
USPS doesn't run on Sundays, and most of the for-profit ones don't run on weekends entirely.
FedEx will if you pay them an exorbitant fee.
Well, somebody
Or-
paid FedEx an exorbitant fee.
Or if you're like me, you pay FedEx an exorbitant fee and then another fee when it gets to the country of origin, and either they make the person who you sent the thing pay another fee, or they just keep it in a warehouse and forget about it.
Bastards.
No, even the federal fucking mail and stuff on here doesn't work on Sundays. But, oh, okay. But yeah, Pat's posted a picture of Tiana sending Tristan to Elysium
That was Hallie.
funeral. Oh, sorry, Hallie. Nah, whatever. You're gonna send them over there.
Yeah, really, we're all going
Yeah.
to take turns going to the bakery from now on, I think.
Hallie, it's my turn to be banished.
Pretty much.
No, Mom said it's my turn to be on the elf trip.
Do you actually all take it turns to go to fucking Elysia over the course of the week?
No, I'm not doing that. I'm quite happy where I'm at, and I don't need to go to Elfland to get more things.
Ariel is indignant at the notion of getting elven coffee when she has coffee at home. Everyone else is going McDonald's.
I mean, to
I
be
want
fair,
chicken
McDonald's.
nuggets.
we have cute elfus here who need their special elfu tea, so really. Ooh, sweet. Primer.
Okay. So yeah, you can use those primers and continue to practice Magus conversion. At some point, Iris is gonna have to make a proper book.
Yeah, she'll have to make a proper book. I really want to learn how to do it properly. Become a true magus. I think I had.
Gotta cross-class hard into just being a wizard and give up all your spell slots.
You mean get
When I
a
get-
bunch more spells?
Yeah, would I get bunch more spell slots by going
You would
hard
have
wizard?
more ditching being a warlock. Yeah, it would be a net upgrade.
Yeah, but that requires losing on the wrong immunity and stuff.
Yeah, that might screw you out a bit.
and my ability to use a medium and to use a blade like this.
Yeah,
All
well,
of our full
well,
all of
no,
our
it
casters
wouldn't.
except for
You would
Hallie.
just
I get
take
from
Paladin
Paladin, yeah.
2 and then Wizard however many. And then you have a shitload of smite slots.
More than half our casters are spell swords.
Yep.
Nerds,
Well, I mean, it's the
nerds,
night setting. What do you
nerds.
want?
Yeah, exactly.
It's true. It's true. It's true.
Did I have any luck getting it, Skow, or
I don't
Or
know.
the
Did
dun-
you do it? Give it. I haven't seen a test or anything. Give
I
me an
did do a
Arcana.
test roll here.
Oh,
You want an
where at?
Arcana roll for it? Okay.
Yeah.
I just thought I just read the thing and I can do it. I can make
Nope.
an Arcana.
Nope, I don't-
Trish
I don't
had
got
to pass.
anything.
Trish had to pass Arcanas to
I
do it
guess-
without passing out.
I will
do...
assist, I guess.
No, this is the week you're doing your crafting thing, so I'll just use my inspiration on my Arcana roll.
Sure.
15.
Okay. You get the same like initial head rush, nosebleed.
Yeah, I get a headache and stuff.
Yeah, Tajana, you're also terrible. For you, much less pleasant, and you don't succeed in a conversion. But yeah, the first few
All the
times you
time,
do
I
it,
guess.
it definitely gives you a pretty nasty headache. Trist continues to show off and be really good at it.
Damn.
He's
That's
already
only
at the
a
point
10 too.
by the end of the week, he's already able to do a stage like a spell level 1 conversion without getting a terrible headache afterwards.
Oh, so I have to dedicate more downtime if I even want to do the.
Oh no,
spell
you
level
can do
1.
it. It's just uncomfortable.
Okay.
You can do spell level 1 with the 15. It's just not very fun for you. You'll have a migraine afterwards probably.
So I just need to do it more often and actually use it, and then that'll start going away.
It is a muscle you didn't know you had to work, and it's somewhere in your brain, and you're pretty sure that if you were to do it wrong, you'd get an aneurysm or something terribly uncomfortable. Tajana gets a 7 because of her disadvantages naturally, and stops before she gets an aneurysm.
Well,
yeah. Maybe
I
some other time.
Need to find an item to make my intelligence go up, guys. If I ever want to go into
Just
Magus.
draw from the deck of many things.
Yeah.
Drawing from the deck of
dangerous.
many things wouldn't give me enough intelligence to go into it.
Mm.
I mean, realistically,
need
your
13?
character is a Warlock Paladin. It is not a surprise to you that you're having a hard time with an intelligence caster power.
What I need to do is figure out a way to make that into a Warlock power.
God, that would be very costly for you to burn a whole Warlock slot on a conversion.
I
But
mean,
pretty strong.
Yeah, I was thinking, yeah.
I might let you do it with charisma instead of a charisma test instead of an intelligence test. But you probably would be starting at a point where you're very inefficient, so it's burn whatever level Warlock spell slot it is, but still only get a +1. Hard to say. That's definitely something research worthy. But again, unfortunately, researching into that stuff it's not an easy path.
I am here to help if you need it.
Mm.
'Cause I am Galaxy Brain.
That's true.
I'm sure between the two of us, we can figure out a way to make that work for you.
I mean, it works as it does now. Like, I just sacrificed
Work
my
better.
spell slots to do it. Just I had to expand the muscle to it because I don't have high intelligence.
No, yeah, you gotta lift some serious books with that brain, with that brainium.
It is my downfall. I need to eventually increase intelligence somehow.
Granular thinking. Oh no, he's starting to believe. Tristan starts pulsing. He opens his third eye. Oh goodness. Yes, a week will pass by of you producing goodies. The rival party has a bunch of ghost touch oil between them. Do you guys need some extra? Like, you made 10 bottles of it over the week.
I thought he was
Guys,
making that
given
for
the
us.
Halloween's coming up, we should probably take some.
Yeah, that's. Like, I marked that money out of our party loot so we could like get that for like all of us. So yeah.
Oh, sure. Okay.
I'm good on it. I mean, I have magic weapon and spells,
Yeah,
and
it's
those good
all the
too.
players are fine. It's our NPCs
companions.
none
Yeah,
of
it's
whom
the
have magic
companions.
weapons.
Yeah.
Except Jessie, I guess, because she can just psychic people, but her bow does not.
Yeah.
Jesse's-
Oh man, if
Jesse's
Tiara gets
mine.
a magic bow.
Jesse's mind throbs throbbingly.
Tiara super wants a magic bow. Although she does well with magic arrows, she's down to like barely
Yeah.
any.
That's I thought why
Yeah.
we were making this fucking
Yeah.
downtime week was to
She needs
make more ammo.
Yeah. Let's see here. I need to do a test, I suppose, for Jessie to make some.
This is a week-long process, Bob.
See here. What monster parts have you got left for her to make magic arrows with? It's a gander. A little
Quite a
goosey
few.
gander. Yeah, if you let her yoink the teeth or something of a creature, she can make some pretty sick arrows. Teeth and claws, she will say, are the ones to go for.
Yeah. I mean, since no one other than me wants to use Arms of Darkness, and I am Arms of Darkness up, don't see any reason not to.
Okay.
I mean, yeah,
I
I will never,
make a bow out of it.
I will
What-
never use the Arms of Darkness.
What kind of bows does Tiara use? Can she use longbows?
Yep, she's a fighter.
She primarily uses a hand crossbow, though.
Right now she isn't. I think she has got her hand crossbow, but what was she using primary? I feel like she's using a masterwork shortbow or something.
She has a masterwork longbow and a hand
Longbow.
crossbow.
That's it. Yes,
she
yeah.
has both.
Masterwork longbow. So she's about as good as she can get without being magic. Let's see here. So, all right. There's a Terrafang. But yeah, she can't make a. No one here can make an Arm of Darkness actual weapon, but she knows how to do munitions. But like, you have to go to a Nighthold if you wanted to have any of that made into a bow for Tiara, and I don't think that Faunra will let Tiara have an Arm of Darkness.
Yeah. So we have Soul Biting Teeth and Terror Fangs, and that's.
You've got a. Yeah,
I don't want to use the Queen's Fang because that is just like actual magic item fuel, I think.
yeah, that one's like a real motherfucker of a dagger or a short sword, I think.
Oh yeah, someone should do
And an
something
acid
with that.
fang. Okay, so she can make let's see here.
3 quivers of acid arrows, maybe.
Basically, well, she can make two things of acid arrows and I guess a vampiric arrows if it's soul biting teeth.
Ooh, vampiric arrows. Like, how does that work?
I don't know.
Maybe I guess they just do necrotic damage.
Probably
Ah,
yeah.
dog. God damn it.
Yeah, no, necrotic ain't the bestest. But
Dog just went up to my wall and sneezed on it. It's gross.
Grody. Take that wall. To be fair, at least she didn't do that on you.
Yeah. Oh, okay. She's just gonna lick it off. Thanks.
Well, she cleaned up after herself. Good,
Yeah,
good
she
job.
cleaned up after herself. Good job.
Fucking dogs.
All right.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Jesse's gonna yoink the 20 necrotic arrows and give Tiara 40 acid arrows.
Sweet.
Ooh.
If you haven't already, Scout, please mark that off of our party loot.
About to do it.
Okay. Oh, we do have some acid blood too. Should make some more blood paper.
Sure. Jesse's already good on acid. She's still got 7 acid blood bombs, which is pretty wicked.
Yeah. Well, fair. I got 10 blood paper left. We can save that for now.
Let's see.
I need to make her work like as hard as Tristan is.
Yeah. All right. So that's the
How much
acidic
does
beast
acid
fang.
arrow? How much does acid arrows do?
Uh,
It's an
I
extra
believe they
D6.
are just D4 acids, but they are magic for the case of being magic. Okay, there you go. That's that updated.
Sweet. Oh yeah, actually, we should do while we're here. We have all those shield amulets. And we could be disenchanting.
Heck, Kasura will disenchant this for you if you'd like. She is a
Thank you,
mage of
sweetie.
no small regard.
Test roll.
Good, good. We're getting closer. Soon, next downtime, I can make the sword armor.
It's 4,000. Jesus, that's so much money.
So much residium. How much is it to make like the higher tiers of magic items with the residium?
Go look in the handout.
There is gonna be a loss in there.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, but
Well,
let's see.
I
don't think it
will
says in
help
the
her.
magic.
And
You're busy crafting over this week. She's
What?
disenchanting over the week, so
Alright.
she's free
I can't help her. I'm
Alright.
doing the
Wait,
mage's primer, aren't I?
my other main squeeze.
Yes, Cass will help.
Good. Good.
I
Yeah,
will
very good.
spend time to just throw guidance repeatedly, and I will exhaust myself.
Okay. You can take a rank of exhaustion. Also, can you give me a Constitution save anyway for an unrelated thing? Okay, that is fine. So yeah, you've managed to put quite a bit of density on your frame, and now that you've sat and relaxed for a week and aren't burning nearly as many calories as you were putting in, you don't feel very well. Your body is definitely at like temporary capacity. You're cheating a lot with magic, but human bodies are not meant to do that.
Yeah, did chill out.
Yeah, you got to give yourself a break, otherwise you are going to get actually quite fucking sick. And give yourself a disease.
Very well. Well, I'm into healthy living at least, so it's even the meat. I still eat, vegetables, drink my water, exercise.
Yep. And so it like even people who are being very careful about all of their calorie input and are trying to get
Yeah,
huge
like-
in the real world, you can try and be as healthy as
Yeah,
you
I
want,
know,
but there are
okay.
limits, and you've pushed them.
Okay then. So, hell yeah, they better fucking roll well.
All right, they will do what they can. 20 D1 not 98, 9.
A 32.
32. Okay.
It's a 0% loss by my rules.
Yep.
Oh boy, 60,000 GP of residium. So, oh boy.
Where's the gold list
Well-
then for? I'm sure I've got a gold list of how much it costs.
I have not seen one.
Uh,
And I have a question. What was the general ruling of you can't use the Residium to just be a magic item, right? You would need to have some parts of it.
Yeah, it needs subparts or whatever to help form it and guide it.
Yeah.
That's why I have the T Hex Heart.
Tyrannosaurus Hex.
Which I'm pretty certain doesn't count as a Beast of Darkness. I think. Right?
I mean, it was made by Velthramar, so...
Well, it was
if
made by
not a-
Velthramar's Necromancer.
Yeah, so if not a Beast of Darkness, it's definitely corrupt as
Still-
fuck.
It's still inherently evil, yes. But it was a construct.
I don't know if that goes against the oath, the flaw then or not. I really hope it does. I'm so
Probably not.
excited for this funnel armor.
Well, it's not Arm of Darkness, so
It's not an Armor of Darkness, it's just Armor of Darkness.
That still counts as an arm of darkness.
no. Yeah, it wasn't a Beast of Dark by the ruling, so you're just eviling it by using it for good.
Yeah.
Whatever helps you sleep at night.
Mm.
I'm trying to help with that. But that you saying that it's like that's some throwing a big ass fucking brick or glass house there.
Look, I don't have an oath that says I can't use Armor of Darkness. In fact, that's kind of my my knighthood's sole thing.
Okay.
Someone did an interesting breakdown on how you would figure out costs.
I mean, I just have it in the Savin handout.
They broke it down into like types of magic item, which I find is quite interesting. Here, I'll pop it in shivs so you can see. That being the original one.
Oh Jesus. It's very exponential.
I mean, yeah,
Yes.
that is how magic items
As
work.
That
it's
is,
supposed to
that's,
be.
yeah, it should be. It's meant to be very exponential, yes.
It's pretty logarithmic in 4E, so.
Shut up, nerds. Meh. What's logarithmic mean?
Nerds.
It
This
jumps
is
up the
why-
points.
Oh, okay.
This is why I enjoy uncommon magic items.
Yes, the best the armor can be with this stuff is rare then, since it'd be taking up probably just my share of it.
Yeah. Speaking of which, do you guys want to split up our remaining funds now, or wait until we get back to civilization?
We can split them
Back
now.
to
That's fine.
civilization.
We
Oh,
already
okay.
I mean, yeah, I mean, to be fair, we're about to go do another dungeon potentially, so
yeah. Might as well go ahead and split them up while we're doing this stuff.
okay. Well, let's see. What percentage do we deal NPCs in again? Do they just get full shares or half shares or what?
I mean, Tiara knows she's a squire, so she will take a half share. But I believe Cassie and Jesse expect to be paid like they've been taking part.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
How do we do division of half shares? Just like a 0.5 on it or something? Or
I think Faunra just gets another share. Alright. Let's see. First, let me convert all this Electrum to gold. So it's 2
easier?
Electrum per gold, right?
I
Yes.
believe it is, yeah.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
divide by 2. So then get 8324 plus 2650. 10,000. And we're leaving the gems and the residium alone for now.
Yes.
'Cause that's
Question. I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have any clear cut gems?
we have 200 GP in gems.
Probably.
Do we have any clear crystal gems in there?
We don't keep
We
track of
have-
what any individual
yeah.
gems are. It's 200 GPs worth.
If you want a specific gem, you can take that gem and its cost out of it. We just have generic gems.
Also, I believe it would cost 32,000 residium to make your funnel armor.
Jesus.
Jesus. What? Really? 32,000?
30?
And
Yeah.
it's a powerful. Anyway,
It
everyone
is
gets.
rare magic armor permanent. 4,000 times 8.
There you go. That's our
Okay.
division of coinage. Faunra
Okay.
and Tiara can fight over that one share unit.
The Tiara's fine. She'll take the 7 silver and 5 copper. Faunra can have the rest. See how much maybe you got left. You've spent quite a bit. Alright, you've still got plenty. Good for you. Good horse.
Nice.
Cool. Alrighty. Is that everyone sorted?
I'm hilariously
Yep.
over carrying capacity to all this coinage.
So how much?
So
Same.
am I.
How much does Tiara get?
She'll
Whatever.
take 7 silver and 5 copper. You can
Look,
have
I just carry-
130. 1,700, 371, whatever. But you should shrug. Why? I don't need lots of gold. What the fuck am I going to spend it on?
When we go back to the hold or to Kingsley, we can get you some more ammunition, like silver arrows or some nice
Sure.
boots, clothes. I don't know.
I've got like 20 gold and 40 electrum. I'm good. You take the rest. I'm sure you will spend it on really important things. And otherwise, I can just bug you if I want cool things anyway.
If you say so.
I do. Unless you want to get me a ring, and then she will flutter brows at you and air buzz.
Hmm. Hmm.
And hey, 32k for armor that casts Sacred Weapon ain't bad.
I mean, it's not great.
If all it does is cast Sacred Weapon, that's like get a wand of Sacred Weapon.
I mean, presumably it'd be like an armor plus something that casts a sacred weapon, right?
Yes, this would be magical armor.
Yeah, but what else does it actually do? Like, is it
Yes.
just +1 half plate or what?
It would be a +1 half plate that holds the concentration for a casting Sacred Weapon, probably multiple times a day.
It's not bad.
Or once per short rest.
Sacred weapon isn't the concentration.
Yeah, I mean, sacred weapon isn't concentration.
Whatever.
Yeah.
There is a free action then, I guess, once a short rest. Because action economy is often the big stickler.
Tajana obviously just keeps her coins in her treasure chest.
It's true, it goes in big box.
Sleep on money.
Then like that, you just literally get a wand. It would literally be cheaper and easier to get a wand of sacred weapons and a +1 half.
Get a +1 half plate from fucking where? Get a +1 anything from fucking where?
Have it made. That's what I mean.
I mean, presumably +1 half plate would probably still cost
A
just
shit
about as
ton,
much.
yes.
Yeah, as this would.
+1 armor. It's not actually that expensive.
It actually is, though.
It is hilariously expensive.
Oh, what rarity?
Well, it starts at rare, and that's with no special abilities. So just looking at that table, this is permanent, rare, so 4,000 GP if it's minor, which it's not because it's armor. So 5 grand. And that's, again, assuming that Skow's using the table, which I don't necessarily recommend.
No, what I'm doing is you see there where it says material cost, and then you can see required materials. It is the material cost required by the required. I'm doing like exponentially larger numbers because it is meant to be rare as fuck and very hard to get.
Oh, well. It's not something to worry about right now, anyway, since it can't be made right now. But something we should probably talk about in the
But yes,
channel.
a rare major permanent would be 4,000 material cost at 8 required materials. So 8 times 4,000. And that is a rare. You aren't going to be charged at like creation price because at market price because you're knights, so it's not going to be 5 grand, it will be 4 grand per material. That table is super functional actually. But it is, as expected, very expensive. But now, what day?
I think we continue on our journey and try and head towards Creed.
I don't know where we're going after this.
Back into the mountains, down south.
Ah,
Not the mountains immediately, but down towards more mountains.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's an 8-day journey, and the actual sending spell hasn't got a range thing that you need to worry about.
And who's coming with us on this journey? Is it just Tammy and our normal crew?
It's
Think
just
that's
Tammy
what
and the
was
normal
said,
crew.
yeah.
The rest of all of them are headed off along with Jacer to the Executioner's Grove.
Okay. So,
You are stuck with just the bard. Hooray!
Oh no.
well, I guess we should make travel checks before we do any of this, but yes.
The arrival party will see you off. Everyone gives Tammy a big ol' hug, because of course.
patch and head patch.
Yep. And as well, conspiratorially, Tammy will hand off to each of them 20 platinum. And insist they get themselves something nice while they're in range of the caravanserai. Aww. Cass will make sure that Trist gets a pot and blowjob.
Nice.
Alright, let's see that quartermastery and that scouting. Some good navies.
So, reducing by 8. It's an 8 days, so it's
Ugh.
actually only 6 days. Nice.
Well, it's a 19.
True. True.
That initial stroke of low numbers versus the
Yeah,
hard one
yeah.
afterwards.
There's a better one afterwards. Kina.
Sorry. Just in time, was been seeing something else.
Athletics,
say
please.
athletics
Yeah.
check.
Scouting. Okay, so. Fucking 24 as well. Let's see here. Can't track what my date means. When you get to where Crade's Burrow is supposed to be, you won't be slowed down by the train in there.
That's good.
Quartermastery, you have the baseline amount of food available to perform cooking tests with. Hey Bob, do you want to do some cooking?
Please no.
Please, no. It's a
You
long
know
journey.
you want to.
It's a very long journey. It's a bad thing if you fuck it up.
No, it's deep sigh.
The cowards, do it.
Look, it's not you, Bob. It's the cooking rules that are bad, or rules that are bad.
Again, if you don't make the DC 10, that doesn't necessarily mean you failed. It just means that the odds are quite high that you won't get extra shit out of it. The risk is actually pretty fucking low.
But the odds of actually getting anything useful are also incredibly low.
I could see that. Might be
Like, if
that
it-
I'll have to adjust them.
Like if the DC plus 5, it would be like a more often like, yeah, sure, why not? That's actually achievable. But plus 10 is a bit too much.
Yeah, because if the DC is just basic as 10, that's still DC 20.
Alright,
That's
I'll
a
have
minimum 12
a
of
waddle over it. An Amulet of Health, by the way, yes, is rare, so I would guess also 32,000.
Yeesh.
Oh, no, wait, is
Sounds
that
good.
minor or
Nice.
major? That might actually be.
Like-
Amulet of Constitution, that would be major as fuck.
Yeah,
But
major.
no, it's just Amulet of Health. That's just a wondrous item. It's rare.
I mean,
Yeah,
again, there's no
like-
such thing as minor and major in the
Yeah,
rules.
minor
This
and
is-
major don't exist.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's like a 3.0 fucking thing.
right. Anyway,
It's like, the Amulet of Health is just put your Constitution to 19. That's potent as fuck.
yeah. So yeah, 32k.
Ugh.
Your best
Just
hope
big
is you
Rosity.
find one
Don't worry
somewhere.
though, because you could do it for just like 1,000 if you wanted it made out of a Beast of Darkness part. It'd be so
Yeah,
easy.
stop being cowards.
Such babies. Spending all of this money
Literally-
when you could be saving it in with the cost of your immortal soul. cowards.
literally my flaw.
Well, that is your
Nice.
flaw, yes.
Yeah, well, I got the crystals and I got the head stuff. I just need eyes. Okay? That's all I need.
Anyway,
I need
Yeah,
eyes.
I'm just revealing chunk of map as we speak. Because again, I have to like manually polygon lasso my way around these hexes.
Oh yeah, it doesn't have fucking hexagon reveal.
Yes, there's no such thing. That's because this map doesn't actually have hexagons. Roll20's map is not hexagons, it is just squares with pictures of hexagons on top of them.
Wait. What? I mean, you don't actually just use like the
No,
hexagon.
no. I'm as in that's Roll20's hexagons are squares.
it's retarded.
Don't you mean a feature?
Yeah,
they can
it's
fix
a
later.
feature that is
I'm
retarded.
fucking smooth braining on this. Like I don't.
Okay, so
Okay.
if you see on this map right here, you're looking at a whole bunch of hexagons, yeah?
Yeah.
Underneath all of those hexagons, basically hidden, are still the same old squares that we always use.
Yeah, it's just that
Yeah,
aesthetics that you're
all of
looking
the
at.
code is still in squares. So if you like try and drop a token, for instance, a large token, or sorry, a huge token, it won't know where to go because the squares are out of order now, and all it understands is how to use squares. All
Yes.
of Roll20's code is in squares. The hexes are just
That's
aesthetic.
stupid.
It is,
Yep,
yes,
it is very stupid. But
and
yeah,
that's why Scott has
these...
to manually like outline every single hex.
Yeah, look, I can give you a visible representation. Can you see this? I'm going around these corners of these squares. This is when you just hold shift
God.
and start going around.
Oh God, stop.
But there you go. So as you can see, it's just squares, always has been.
And in fact, if you turn on an aura on our token, it'll still be in a square. And you
Yep.
can see exactly where the squares are.
That's life. That's
Pretty
what all
much.
the people say.
Anyway,
Yeah. It is over a week's journey. You roll quite successfully. Over the course of 2 weeks. Let's see here. These guys have moved in. These guys have moved in. These guys have moved in. You're off the map. You've moved.
uh-oh.
It's nothing.
I'm sure it's all just the various forces of darkness plodding around.
Yep,
Oh,
basically.
you know what? Speaking of which, it's been a little while. Do any of like what their demons' names from like Morgan come back with any information on what's happening in Kingseat?
Barrier palette. Nope, not yet.
Okay. That's the thing good. We mentioned it since it's been 2 weeks now by the time we get over to Creed.
I mean,
Yeah.
it'll have been longer than that because it was
It would be
4 or 5 days there, 4 days back, a week there, and then a week traveling. So
So nearly a month then.
3 weeks-ish. Yeah.
hmm unfortunately, they can't send you ascending because
I mean, yeah, they can't send us ascending, but they can do like the little teleportation that pop up.
Flap your asses down here, you fat demons.
you know what? Okay, Panelet probably
No,
would
no,
have
no, no.
would have turned up in Stormwatch at some point before you guys left with information. Ooh, what information would she have gotten from Kingseat? Okay, so while in Kingseat, Panelet learned that a number of the raiders that turned up in one location when they pulled down an outpost of the Ivory Home, not far from Heart's battlefield, actually. A number of the captains there had weapons from the north. They had some of those rare ass fucking weapons that were apparently, super good, like almost adamantium, squeakonium. She doesn't
Right.
know what they're like merchant title name is for that material.
Yeah.
I guess
So-
we'll just call it squeakonium anyway.
So
Let me finish.
okay, all right. Just want to make sure I was getting facts straight as I'm hearing them.
Yep. Some raider captains turned up and they had these weapons, supposedly ones that should have been finding their way to the Nightholds, so that they could be, tested or handed off to captains, etc. The king apparently found this out, and that means that someone in the Council of Mines had been siphoning off mercantile goods or tradeware to the forces of darkness and keeping them out of the hands of the Nightholds. And the Eternal King didn't know which one was responsible, so he killed as many of them as he could.
Jeez.
Okay. I mean,
He hung
That's-
about half the council, disbanded the rest, and will be, after everyone has gone through strict inquisitorial investigation, will either be reassigned or fresh ones will be voted in.
I mean, it's not the worst thing.
That's pretty bad,
Pretty
yeah.
It's fairly
There
reasonable.
are,
It's not
as a
reasonable
result
at
of all,
all.
It's not reasonable at all, but
as a result of this revelation that the forces of darkness were buried as deep in the king's confidence as the Council of Minds themselves, there are a bunch of very inquisitorial type people wandering around King's Seat at the moment, keeping an eye out. Paladin had quite a hard time in King's Seat, but thankfully was not quite rescued, but assisted in evacuation from King's Seat by some rebels as part of the Cult of the Setting Sun.
Yay,
some
sun
some
puppies.
rebels. Great. Oh,
So did she find out any names of the ones who got executed? Because I know Bob and I have each dealt with at least one member of the council.
I believe the historian that you spoke to literally has no mercantile attachments and is probably on quote-unquote leave and was not hung. They were definitely killed. That contact is super dead.
Ooh.
Because, yeah, they were in charge of import and export. They were probably the first person on the chopping block.
Yeah.
Oof.
I mean, you can. While it's bad that he did that, it's understandable to a degree. With the Force of Darkness having these basically super weapons.
It's not reasonable, but it's explainable.
Yeah.
I'm sure everything he does is explainable, it's just not reasonable or good.
That's being king.
That's being psychopath.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, he's stopping the Force of Darkness from getting more
I
than.
don't know. I feel like his response was actually fairly measured in consideration that his inner council was some members of his inner council were actually traitors and working
Potentially
for his,
just one, and he killed half and tried to kill the rest, except
if
they
you
escaped.
can't find out which one it is.
You can, though. He's a fucking gold dragon with a bunch of wizards.
Presumably a gold dragon.
He is, though.
Presumably.
I mean, have you seen him be a gold dragon?
I certainly
I
haven't seen him
trust
be a
my
gold dragon.
mom enough, and she was like, "Yep."
Yeah, regardless, it's pretty shocking. Tammy's
It's a shit
gutted
show.
because at least a couple of the Council of Mine she was friendly with, they didn't know her identity as the king's daughter, but you spend enough time around the palace, then you get to know a couple people.
Did Astra get out okay? Thanks.
I don't know. It still seems alright.
Yes, yeah, Astra comes back with her.
Ah, excellent. How did things go there? Because that's super important to know before we go to Cruzborough, actually.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Let's see here. God, what did you accomplish while you were there? I can't remember what all of her goals were.
So
She was going to the cemetery to try and find stuff on Cridhe, I think, right?
Yeah, and she was gonna drop off her husband's Armor Darkness shield, and then I think she was gonna talk to the king again, but I don't remember exactly what was there.
She did not get in to see the king, unfortunately. She was able to lay her husband's shield to rest and also spent at least a day making sure like that whole section of the mausoleum was properly cleaned and taken care of, since it had been a while.
Hmm.
As for anything learned about Cridhe, she found no evidence or clues.
Was the grave empty?
She was not able to get in, which she thinks is unusual, but she was not able to get in.
Define unable to get in, like were there
Was it
guards there, or
guarded?
was it like warded, or what?
It was like a magically locked mausoleum gate.
Hmm.
Ah. You know, we've seen.
She had access to the mausoleum where, her husband was buried, but did not have access.
So,
Where his epitaph was.
so we've seen like a magically locked mausoleum before. I'll describe like the Lady Ariel one that we saw. Was it
Yeah.
something like that, or
No, she'll describe like a because that one was like a solid door. This was one of those gate, like, looks like a wrought iron gate instead, like twisting Gothic styled instead, with a staircase leading down, but the gate itself was locked and warded.
yeah, I mean like the magically like lock bit of this rather than like the actual like tomb itself.
Well,
Holy
with
shit!
a lucky crit, no, she does not believe they were the same enchantment.
Okay.
All right.
She recognized like God, how would I put it? Like, I guess the brand almost, like the good lock, the good magic locksmith brand. A classic. They've been around for like 1,000 years.
Smith and magic.
Master lock, but not shit. That's baby shampoo, and it always makes you cry.
God, I have so many master locks.
Smith and Megason.
No, no.
Master lock is terrible.
The owner, you see, it's a double first name. The current holder of it, his last name is Jameson, so there's JJ.
All right. Well,
John Jonah Jameson. See,
of course.
okay, don't worry, JJ.
Well,
It was pictured a spider horse.
fortunately, none of that information really clears things up for
No,
us a
she'll
lot.
apologize and say, like, she tried, but
Yeah,
the
no,
place
it's
was a little bit
understandable.
tumultuous, and she couldn't get an audience with the king.
Hmm.
She has one crazy idea.
Well,
Probably shouldn't do it.
Jumping through Tammy's magic purse.
Oh
Yeah,
god.
that seems a good way to get all the
that's
guards
a
and whatnot
bad
to kill you.
idea.
Yeah, don't do that.
It's just saying, if you
not
ever need an
do that.
emergency escape to King Seat, technically you could all just jump inside Tammy's purse and then destroy it.
Yeah, I mean, I have thought of that in the past, unironically, like using that to infiltrate the castle or just run away from something. But yeah, it's not
Or
the best idea.
you guys, yeah, or you guys get into that and get into a sack, and I just fly away with it.
Hippity hop, get my sack. All right. Well, I'll give Demon Mommy a hug.
Yeah. And she'll make sure your
Okay.
hair is all combed and brushed.
Oh yeah.
Make sure the
Actually,
whole lot of you look presentable.
Fuck, I will give her some of this, the last bits of this Elysian tea to give to Mom.
Oh, sweet. Thank you very much.
Did they check? Were they able to check up on my sister?
Ah, yes, here. She shall hand you a ribbon-wrapped parcel. I did not look, but it's from her. I'm such a cutie too. I had to try really hard not to be like a massive bully.
Oh, she's very. Yeah.
And when you open it, you will find. Let's see here. It's probably fire paper, but incredibly finely wrought.
Ooh.
Ooh.
This is fire paper that lasts for a set 4 rounds and does 2d6 fire.
Oh Jesus, that's
Ooh.
a big fire paper.
That's some good shit right there.
It is
Oh
straight
my.
drugs, that.
Okay, so hang on, let me write that down. Fire paper. Okay.
Yep, it is high quality Trist. You're looking at this, fucking mwah, you wish you could make something that sweet. You probably could, it's just that it would take you such an inordinate amount of time that resource it wouldn't be worth it.
Did she
Honor,
make
can we
this
trade little
herself?
sisters?
Hey. It's probably a letter in it. She probably made it for like a dissertation. Like this was a month project, so she was like, I'm gonna do a useful thing. And she got her passing grades, obviously, because it's fine paper, and then sent it off, or, well, gave it to Payne to give to you.
Hmm.
You know, when you described that, when you said that, all I imagined that the papers was actually shaped like this.
Little origami bunnies that you just strike across your blade.
Little strike bunnies.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah,
Strike bunny. I kind of love it.
it fit.
How many of these are in there?
It's just the one. It took probably
it's one.
It probably took a whole month to make it. It's very high quality. Something that you've seen Tristan make of, but they're very much in the realm of quick and dirty.
Yeah.
But yes, this is something that has had a lot of time and probably not a small amount of money put into it. But if it was for a dissertation, at the very least, it was probably subsidized. Otherwise, that would be a lot to take out of a student's pocket. Not that they might do that anyway, but this is European education, not American education.
Oh, Ronnie.
Such a sweet little bean. Alright, you guys stay safe. I need to get back and go, otherwise they'll be worrying about me.
Alright. Give Mom my love.
No, of course I will. Mwah. Give you a big old smooch on the forehead.
Oh.
And it steals a healing surge from you. Oops. She forgot she's a succubus.
It's fine, I don't need them.
Yeah, you get this back. They grow back. Kisses is forever there.
It's true.
And then, yeah, you can make your journey down to the woods and hills hiding Creed's burrow. I'll be back in a second, but if you guys would like to do survival tests to find it, go right the fuck ahead.
I will
Oh,
assist
okay.
somebody with
Survival
my
test?
dog
okay,
shit.
hang on before everyone just starts throwing their things out. Okay, I have a 5 survival.
I will
Bob,
assist
what's
you.
yours?
Ah,
Bob,
I have a 5
do you want?
survival.
Okay, so can someone assist Bob?
Okay.
Can assist myself because I can literally speak with the animals and trees.
Okay, so
Assist Hallie.
I already am.
That's what Sam is doing. I
good
have
fucking thing.
a 1, so
I have a
probably
3.
okay.
Right.
I'll assist you then.
Okay.
Fun squad.
Type advantage afterward.
Should have actually been helping Tiara, but whatever.
Whatever.
Oh, Tiara!
Atta girl.
Tiara's
One up me.
Tiara's just chonk up on all that milk. Her brain.
And I'm back. Let's see here. What, 18, 15, 23, 24?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see here. Ooh. Oh yeah, Tammy's been trussed up in the cloak of warmth for this whole time as well, so she's just been in like a real good mood the whole journey.
I bet.
It's a real nice cleric.
No warm hugs for Forge.
Yep.
Sucks
She
to
definitely feels a bit guilty because this is so comfy.
Comf.
Her whole soul is as comf. Goldust Tower now on the way down. Probably every other night because of the way that a 24-hour space like overlaps. Otherwise, you have to be
that's
super
fair.
exact every time, and if she screws up that at all, then she makes her Goldust Tower last in one place for longer.
It's true. You have
Plus, you know,
to go later by 1 minute every night.
every single night, exactly. Plus, as well, it's a Goddess Tower isn't subtle, and you guys are traveling across open fields for once.
I mean, yeah.
She doesn't know how to do underground Goddess Tower. Presumably, that would be some kind of dimension door shit, and it's beyond her ken.
Well, if I
No,
cast
no,
Rope
it's not
Trick and
that.
make a rope dimension, and she casts Galdish Tower into the rope dimension.
Rope Trick is so
No,
funny.
no. Here's the thing. She takes the spell where she casts it and flips it upside down.
She just stands upside
Spider
down,
walk
casts
somewhere, just cast down. There you
Well,
go.
it just makes an upside down Goldust Tower just on the ground normally, though. You're like, ah, fuck. It's gonna knock over all her pots and pans.
Yeah.
Her
Lord.
fireplace. She doesn't want that upside down. Cast a Goddess Tower upside down, and then like an hour later, it's just an inferno. Oh,
A tower.
the stove is on the roof. But
The
let's
hilarity
see.
is that the tower just dug a hole into the ground. Perfect.
Anyway, your search. It is heavily wooded and very much hilly here. Like there are a lot of rises and falls, and like ditches and burrows, and it takes quite a bit of time to comb over. At the same time, while asking animals, etc., for information, Bob, you find that most animals are they don't quite give you the cold shoulder, but they are not forthcoming with information like you'd usually expect.
Ah, it's bribery.
You could certainly bribe them.
Yeah, I got all these delicious foods and various types. Whether it be nuts, seeds, meats, berries, you name it.
Okay, all right. You can bribe them off a little bit. Kindly fuck off handsomely. Goodness. Okay. Well, they will eventually set you off in the right direction. Until you find a hole just set into the side of a hill. And there's a quaint little window, and you can see that there is a nice, what is it, like a little planter pot with plenty of little roses and lilies in it. It smells faintly of baked girls.
Baked what?
Baked goods. Baked
Okay.
goods. I don't know. I read Bunny Girl Hobbit at the same time as saying baked goods. Yeah, baked goods. It smells like weed. Everyone's like a little bit off their fucking gourd.
I mean, like, there's a fucking cannibal living right here. It smells like baked girls.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, all right, well, Baba Yaga, here we go.
Oh, goodness. All the Baba of Yaga.
It's
Anyway,
Babby
open your
Yaga.
door and it's Keanu Reeves.
Oh no. No, you left that guy behind. He's headed off to the Executioner's Tower now.
All right, so you said there's like an actual door on this thing?
Yeah,
God,
you
it
can
really
see
is
that
a
there
hot
is
wall.
a door and a like a little welcome mat.
I will go up and knock.
Yeah.
Bring
just
Tammy
go up by
along
it
with
and
me.
knock on it.
Sure. Give me a charisma save.
Okay. This is gonna go badly.
I wish I had more charisma to give you, but
Yeah.
I don't have that thing yet.
Okay.
15 ain't bad.
You knock on the door, and for a moment you're like, "Wait, why was I here again? What was I doing?"
Ew.
It's this weird sense of deja vu, like you've walked up here before and decided to not enter for whatever reason. They shake it off and knock firmly on the door a few times.
Boom, boom, boom.
Huh? Uh, Hello, what is it?
This the residence of Lady Cridhe?
There is a long moment's pause, and then you see, like, if you imagine the door as one of those oval-shaped wooden ones that have like a metal grate in the top of them.
Mm-hmm.
Not a slidey open sideways one like some kind of fucking sleazy nightclub, but metal semicircle, and it opens up like a little window to reveal a pair of burning golden eyes.
Oh my.
Who's asking?
Tristan and Spirus? This is Tamarind and Spirus.
The
Just want to
window
smile a little
slowly.
bit.
The window slowly closes shut again, and then you can hear scampering on the other side of the door.
I'm sure that's fine.
You hear the frantic clicking of a chastity belt being fastened.
It's protection, you see. It's very important.
I'm sure it's
Is it like
all
scampering
fine.
away?
Yes. Scampering away from the door.
Alright, I'm gonna knock one more time and say, please, Cridhe, we're friends, family. Need your help.
Just a minute.
She's probably getting
Can I?
presentable?
Wait.
Presentable.
Either that or bailing out of a back door. One of the two.
The fucking hatch in the room. Yeah, you go around the back just to make. There is actually no back door, unfortunately. This is like one of those built into the hill dealies.
Literally a fucking hobbit.
Yes, it is. It is like a hobbit style burrow. It's
Not
called
a
Creed's
nasty,
burrow because it is a hobbit hole.
Yeah.
not
Just
a
give her a
nasty,
moment,
dirty
and
hole.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
And
And
it'll be
then
fine. It's-
eventually you hear a second set of footsteps and some hushed voices. Before the door slowly unclicks with a latch and opens up.
Oh well, look who it is. It's the fucking
Oh,
girl on the
look
front
who it
page.
is.
Oh, that should have been on. Oh well.
Oh yeah, it is to go from the front
Yep.
page.
Yep.
It is the girl from the front page the whole time.
Whom's the fuck?
Wow.
Wow, it's a tiefling, but with diva parts. Wow.
Pleasure to meet you.
Hey, yeah, howdy, hello.
Hi there. You can see as Lady Cridhe sort of steps into view as well. She's biting down on a knuckle. They're both, although quite armored tokens, they appear to be in house clothes, like simple tunics, skirts. They got slippers on. It smells like baked bread even more clearly now with the door actually open. I've got a richly appointed room ahead of you. Um, please come in, knights, gracious knights. It's a pleasure to meet you.
You as well. So it was the red lady here that answered the door, right?
Yeah, this one was the
Yeah,
golden-eyed
it's the red
ones
answer.
Okay.
who checked
Yeah,
the door.
I will then,
Oh,
introduce
it's so
myself
dark.
to Blondie. I'm Tristan and Spirus. This is little Tamarind.
Let's see. Hi, Tammy. Tammy is like walking slowly up to the two of them and is staring very, very intently. They both share a nervous glance. You've sure grown up. Uh, they just look kind of lost for words.
I'll just shove Tammy into the arms of your hugger already. That's obviously what you two want to do.
Ah, and it isn't just Cridhe who gives her a big ol' hug, but the other women who will lean down and also wrap arms around.
Yeah.
You can see a great big golden dragony tail start of wiggle out from beneath this larger woman's skirt.
Wait, what?
You didn't wait. You didn't pick it.
Well, no, like this is the revelations.
Tammy will bury face in chest and have herself a good long sob. While these two fret and look her over and hug.
It's gonna kind of
I'm
wave the rest of the party in while they're doing that. Like, come on, don't leave the door
yeah.
open.
I mean, yeah.
Hey, how dare you?
Look, it's not you two. It's these nerds down here.
Whatever. Wait, where'd Cassie go? Cassie. But you could, just because people are having a family moment doesn't mean you can hide away.
Yes,
Yeah,
it
no,
does. It means
Cassie,
she can
you come
hide
here.
away behind a tree or something.
She flip-flops
Cassie
wherever.
literally just climbs a tree.
Cassie.
Oh no,
Oh no,
feelings.
the door's big enough for her to fit. Yay.
Yeah, literally, yeah. There are Cassie-sized doors here. She'll sign, trot in. Well, there, a lot of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
You see Creed sort of take a deep breath and look up along and inspect the rest of you.
There.
Hi. You are an Inspirus then, yes?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I guess Morgan's youngest.
Oh, you're directly one of... Oh, hello, little brother.
Hey, big sis. Give her a little shoulder squeeze.
Come here. She'll pull you down to a hug as well.
Oh, hell yeah. Good to finally meet you.
And you as well. And, it's nice to see an Inspirus who's, I was going to say human, but, not crazy looking. I've seen other Inspirus before turn up in time, like I don't know, like an exploded cupcake, I guess, just sprinkles everywhere.
What?
Very fey.
Must have been
Oh,
hilarious to
yeah.
say.
That. Yeah.
Lots of chip chirps.
Probably don't have to
That's
tell you, but Mom has no idea you're alive.
No, I'm aware. At the time, I
just
didn't,
stage whispers to Tristan. Brother, why do you deny me?
What spells do I have prepared? Caustic brew. I have catapult. All right, I'm just gonna take a ball bearing out and catapult into the Bob.
Yeah, you are, Stray. Yeah, you are. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I've got
Yeah.
her like rose lapel on mine.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, God, yeah, she'll see the armor on you, Hallie. Oh, wow. Now you've obviously all been through a lot. Where did you find that? And my rose?
The place where Sir Adonis died. The actual battle where the spear broke.
Where we went timey-wimey wooblies with our minds and went back in time.
Yeah, we had
Yes,
a
we.
vision, and it
It,
guided us to where all that stuff was buried.
yes, my
Oh.
patron brought us to that area.
She's a Rongo warlock.
Oh, goodness. she'll like lift the front side of her I was gonna say tunic, but no, it's literally just like a silk house shirt, like super soft, fluffy little frilly thing. And she'll just lift the front of it so you can see toned abdomen as a very clear scar where it looks like she's been, punched through
Impaled.
by some
Yeah.
large lance-shaped object. Not far off from Trist's scar, honestly, but not placed over a heart position.
Yes, I had none about that. In the vision, we saw the spear break and run you through some degree.
Yeah. Oh, goodness, where to start? How much do you know of the family and everything that happened?
Well, I know the broad strokes. I've seen Mom. I know where she's holed up. Uh, I.
I didn't know she was still alive.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she is.
Thank
Velt's got
God.
her locked away, but we managed
Oh,
to get in
goodness.
touch.
I see.
She's alright.
I don't know what I would say to her if I saw her. She
So,
was a human when she had me. She had no idea I exist.
I know she'd be
I
happy to see you.
She would be, wouldn't she?
Mm-hmm.
As any parent would to see their child.
Speaking of which, not to cut to a too fine of a point, but just kind of nod his head towards Tammy.
Yeah, Tammy's my baby.
Uh, is the Eternal King actually her daddy?
What? No. No, no.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Gestures here at the
Yeah.
lady beside her.
Kind of figured once we saw the gold dragoness tail come out.
Yeah, this is Queenie. Ah, pleased to meet you. And she'll try her best to like look casual. She's definitely played over how to say hello like maybe 3 dozen times in her head, and it still sounds terribly forced and out of place. Like, hi, hello.
Yeah, well, I'll
Hi,
There
reach
Zuko
are,
over
here.
Creed and give her a handshake.
yeah, there are many things that need to be explained, I suppose.
Uh, yes. Well, we've been together for a long time now. Did some adventuring in the just local area, really. There's a village like 30 miles south and another one 20 odd west, and we did some things to look after them. And Queenie came along here and been together since.
Not quite what I meant, but good for you. And her, I suppose.
And Queenie is also Tammy's mum.
Yeah,
Yeah, kind
It's
of figured that,
just
yeah.
I just
worth saying all of that. It's, one expecting ghosts from the past and present and future to turn up.
sorry. We
Yeah, yeah.
not sure what we were expecting either, but not
Quite honest,
disappointed.
well,
you were going to be sleep on like some sort of slab or tomb or something like that, and Tammy would have to reawaken you. That's what I thought
No,
was going to happen.
no. Around the same time that Hagen went to sleep, I lost some measure of the David protection that involves, and that also means that I got quite pregnant.
Hmm. Uh,
no. It just sits down on the floor. In short, just looks over. I'm so shit. Name this lady. She
So
introduced
the
herself, right?
yeah, we know her
Yeah,
as
I'm
Queenie
Queenie.
right now.
Okay. So, well, let's just make this short then. Queenie, what's your lineage?
What do you mean?
I mean, presumably you're a golden
Just
dragon, I'm
percent.
assuming.
Harvey.
Yeah, just mates.
Okay, that makes sense.
I guess what Bob's trying to get at is, you're
Are you the king's daughter, basically?
yeah.
No,
Okay. Why?
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
none of
Why
your
did the
fucking
Eternal King
business.
hijack Tam then?
Didn't hijack her. We, put her to adoption for
What?
him. There was a prophecy around the time that he got quite pregnant,
Okay.
and the Eternal King seemed to be the one to go to. And he
Prophecies.
looks
Can
a little
I-
bit stunned.
Can I ask what this prophecy was?
They will share a look and then shake their heads at the same time. No, I'm afraid not. Well, you can ask, you won't get an answer. I'm sorry.
Would assume it's
Okay.
something Arms of Light, because that's
And
what we've been doing with Tam here for a while.
Probably. But at the same time, you can't go
Wait,
telling people prophecies. That's how you ruin everything.
right.
oh, don't tell me something as weird as like the child of gold and divine light.
Good.
Yeah, oh,
Okay.
Mm,
So
Even if
You
you
got-
just randomly start throwing words at the wall, you'll probably get there at some point.
So you two had Tammy, and because of this prophecy, you put her up for adoption with the king.
Yes, he was the only one who could take care of her.
Okay. Okay. All right then.
So, not to sound mean or cruel, but why have you come here? And she'll still
For
be looking
one,
over
to
Tammy.
get Tammy to her mother, you, and for two, and I'll tap like around the neck where like a collar would be for the arm of blight.
Ah, shit.
Also, I'm here just to see my sister.
Also that,
That,
yes.
that makes sense, yes. Uh, shit.
And personally, I want to see if Wrong Media still did anything to you more, how that's going.
Well, I have all the powers of a warlock, I suppose, but it's a little bit awkward for myself. I didn't exactly choose, patronage. It's not supposed to be how it works, but it's how it is.
Right. Understandable.
We can try and answer some questions. Please come take a seat. We'll sort out some drinks or something. If you're tired from the journey, we've got a washroom you can take turns in.
Thank you.
Yes. Thank you for your hospitality.
Queenie's like nervously the first off to the kitchen. Just sit on a stool.
Plant Tammy down next to me.
If we run out of spots, I wonder how corporeal a guardian of a guardian spirit is, and if I could sit in its lap.
I
Adorable.
suppose you could, but
I mean, if everyone sits down. So
There's
1,
1, 2,
2,
3,
3,
4,
4,
5, 6.
5.
1,
There's
2,
5
3, 4,
spots
5.
open.
Yeah, and there's 4 or 5. There's
6 of us. Yeah.
6 people. Yeah. Well,
So
I imagine
everyone-
Tiara will just sit in Faunra's lap. Then you have one.
And just
Yeah.
Faunra getting batted
Yeah.
in the face by insect wings.
Suppose if
Well, just-
if they're offering a seat,
Yes, seats.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sit down.
we'll just turn into a fucking raven and land on the same shoulder, Tristan's shoulder.
Very awkward. Goodness.
He's like that.
Yeah, just a bit.
I feel like my home isn't quite big enough.
Well, at least he didn't turn into Tristy again.
It's plenty big enough. It's just we're a large group.
Yeah, there's a
When
whole
you
lot of
walk
us.
back over and places down a big old platter of tea and coffee.
I'll scoot over so that Queenie can sit down next to her wife.
It's fine. She stands behind her instead and is just going to rest hands on her shoulders.
Thank you.
All right then.
So,
Well, go ahead.
I guess the place to start would be how you're alive and at all.
That's a
I would
good
imagine
point.
that's an obvious answer.
No, I mean, according to Mom, you died in a horse riding accident like 200 years ago.
She nods. Yeah, I don't remember my death. I was resurrected by the king. Like, full brought back to life.
True
Okay.
resurrection?
Yeah, for realsies the whole way. He cheated the gods.
Why? I know that's kind of a callous question to ask, but of all the people around him that have died before and since, why you?
I don't know exactly. Basically, I was expected to go and kill Belthamar.
Chris will
She,
work his head to the side.
I was meant to be a weapon because I'm an Inspirius. We're really mutable, you know?
Yeah,
I'm not the child
So,
of a vampire. Like, I was pure Inspirius human through and through.
so then did he do some form of experimentation on you to turn you more into a weapon, or
I don't know that I am definitely missing a few spots, but I awoke like with little itsy witsy slice of divinity in me. Although, since Hagen went goodbye, my eyes have really stopped doing the glowy thing. She gestures at her face. Um, and then at the shattering of the lances, you guys called it, I was blown into a full blown Deva.
right?
it must have been a while between your death and then, right?
Oh goodness.
Or as far as I know, Mom's oldest, and she wasn't, vampire archmage yet then.
Oh, I would have been dead for a while.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna glance over at Bob the Raven and look severely just tempted to fucking squeeze his head until sound stops coming out.
Yeah, Tristan's gonna like lean over the back of the couch. Bob, shut the fuck up or I'm gonna throw you out of the house.
It's quite rude, really.
They did ask you to stop.
Anyway, I was saying I'd been dead for a long time, but I was still, a pure-born and spirious child, so I was apparently, easier to work with than other people, as I suppose you would be if not for the fact that by this point Mom was undead.
Yeah. I think at
I
this point
believe he
Tristan's gonna kinda like glance over at Cass when she's talking about like making Inspiri into living weapons. See if she's got any reaction to that.
maybe like faint shamed face.
Alright, fair enough.
he'd been looking into how to bring back the woman he loved.
Lady
The
Agriella.
yes, her. For a really, really, really long time, but it didn't work. But he used all of that research instead to bring me back instead, so that he had a weapon.
I
So
wonder
both him and
why
Velthamar had that same goal then.
I wonder if he's the one who put her in that tomb. Couldn't bring her back, so he put her in a place where Velthamar could not bring her back as well.
Maybe I don't know where she was buried.
We found it.
We know it's right above where he has your mother cursed to remain.
What? She's just buried right there next to Mom.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
basically.
very
Quote,
much.
buried
Mausoleum's directly above her, basically.
Shit.
right next door.
I don't know what is with those sick bastards and like cruel irony, but I hate them.
Yeah.
Bunch of big old meanies.
But yeah, anyway, born to be a bard and go out and do justicey things, and she will spare a very brief, proud sidelong glance at Tammy, who appears to have grown up into a shiny, fancy fucking bard.
Yeah, I will ruffle Tammy's hair.
And then I just couldn't stand being trussed up in a stupid tower and covered in weapons and taught to kill a vampire, and went out there to go and actually do some good. And then, yeah, I got run through by a piece of Rongaminiad and David. I already had a little slice of divinity from whatever it is that the Eternal King did to bring me back, but I went full spooky, freaky magic and then, bailed on him.
The
Mm.
first part of that story sounds exactly as we know Tammy to be.
Yep.
The shoulders gets a squeeze from Queenie, who will smile.
So, where do you come into this? Gesture at Queenie herself.
Oh, just sort of ended up dating. It's going to sound incredibly lame, but I lived in the mountains, like 150 odd miles south of here. My dad was eaten by a beast of darkness, and Mum had already passed away ages ago. And I came on down here and met Creed, and we'd stayed together since.
Nothing wrong with that.
Doesn't sound as dramatic, does it?
Not all love
It's
stories need to be
believe,
dramatic.
believe me, having less drama can be a good thing. It's I guess it's surprising that just Tristal gesture at Queenie's horns, half dragon, half gold dragon, considering what the king is. Really threw us
Might be
for a loop.
related. Yeah. I mean, we might be related, but I don't have any proof of that one way or the other. Could be some kind of, like, uncle or aunt, fuck if I know.
Right.
Yeah. Well, eventually, I hate to make it sound like it was unintended, but it was unexpected at the very least. Like, Creed couldn't conceive at all. And then one day the sun was red and Dava stuff vanished, and spent a couple of delightful nights together. Just I don't know what it is about that red sun. And then, you know, 8, 9 months later, there was a Tammy.
That was 40 years ago, wasn't it?
Yes, that would be
Oh,
about
it was a couple of red suns away. We didn't know that was a not safe couple days. Shh.
okay, good. All right then.
Sort of glossed over a bunch of the, you know.
Yeah, it's fine. It's just
So Tammy's not mysteriously actually super older than
No.
he should be.
No,
No.
she's not.
No, I mean, it was. Oh, I feel really bad. When was it? 17, 18 years ago. They look both incredibly awkward at having forgotten when Tammy was born. Oh, we're the worst.
Almost 18 years ago.
Oh, we're still the worst. I'm so sorry. Tammy looks a little bit hurt, more than a little bit hurt that her parents don't know her birthday.
Put arm around Tam.
Shit.
Well, she's here now, and she can tell you, and you just have to commit to memory this time.
Of course. It's. Sorry. It's a lot.
I
It's all right,
imagine
kiddo.
so. Yes.
Take your time.
Did you just say kiddo to me?
Oh, I was talking to Tammy,
Oh, okay. Sorry.
rubbing her shoulder.
Tammy takes a deep breath. It's fine. It's fine, really. Yeah. Do you have any other questions? I guess about us at all?
You still have the piece of the spear.
Yes.
Would you be willing to give
Point
it
a
up?
fucking wing.
I don't think it's something she could probably get rid of.
I mean, the actual physical spear, not the powers that's
Let-
granted
No,
it.
it's probably still inside her.
No,
Let
it's
her answer for herself.
yeah.
I don't know how any of you get anything done with you talking over each other. It's like a party of bards. Yes, I'm afraid that although I have a physical piece of the lance, it's quite inaccessible.
My apologies then for asking for it.
It's fine. There are worse places it could have been stuck. At least I wasn't bending over.
Do you still have the command collar?
Oh, yeah, that's in the dresser.
Okay. Where our whole quest started when I thought I was some random orphan and never met Tammy here. Got sent out by the king to gather all these arms of light so Squirt here could go murder Velt.
Yes, our grandmasters assigned that to us. One big gathering, asking us to do as legends do, create a new one.
I mean, it is definitely very exciting. It's the kind of thing to write a story about for sure. How far have you
It
come?
is. Well,
Got-
we've gotten 3 of them so far.
To look to Tammy, who, sort of adjusts the cloak that she's comforted up in. Oh, yeah.
And a fourth
I-
we've destroyed.
Pardon me, sorry?
We
The Heart of Justice. It was destroyed.
The Heart of Justice. You broke it.
it was
It was made from the heart of a demon.
that was still alive and in eternal agony, trapped in some
Okay,
pervert's
all right.
basement.
All right, that second part makes that much more acceptable. That's not very just.
No,
Not at
it's
all, no.
incredibly ironic.
So that
So
needs to
we're
be
gonna make a
eventually
new one.
remade.
I think we can make another less
just-
shitty way.
It's fine. Life finds a way.
So let's call it 3.5.
We have the location here of the collar, which we came in
Yeah,
fine
sure.
with you.
Queenie, if you could. She'll nod. Oh, do you want the leash of command as well?
The what?
there's a
Uh,
hiss. Leash isn't magic.
I have my own leash of command. Thank you very much.
Hallie just bursts out giggling.
Both of them become Tamats. Queenie apparently assumed that the leash had always been part of the collar.
That's amazing.
Well, you have good taste at least.
leaves and goes to get it.
Trish is gonna like
And
lean over and whisper, "Don't worry about it. We all know how our family is. It's fine."
Very aware.
very
I am
aware.
not blaming this on Mom.
I mean, it runs in the family, is all I'm saying.
Oh, ew. Please,
No, I was gonna say like, look, Mom
Probably
owns a
shouldn't
fucking
say it that
brothel. For
way.
God's
little
sake.
brother, you are literally sat next to my daughter, and that's so weird to hear you say.
Just digging
I-
your hole deeper.
God,
Hallie just puts both hands over her mouth and is just shaking.
just unable to hold in the giggles.
In other news as well, we have the location for another one that is supposedly nearby.
Which one?
The Shield of Life.
yeah, it's
Huh.
not far away.
I wouldn't know about that. I don't think I ever spoke to the shield holder. Not when I was wandering around, at least. What was their name?
Valgard?
Uh,
Has a border fort just to the north of here near the Jungle Pass.
Yes, Sir Frederick Velgard.
no, doesn't ring a bell. Must not have crossed ways with him.
Oh well.
Okay, let's see. Where's my collar gone? But I don't
Where
have my
has your
collar
collar
sheet.
gone?
I don't
It
have
should
my
be
sheet
around
for
your
the
neck.
collar.
Come on now.
I don't wear that all the time. Are you kidding me?
She said while wearing the collar.
She's wearing like a shirt, like a
Oh, I was
top.
talking about you.
Yeah, I'm talking about you, Scow.
Shut up. Shut your whole mouth. Oh, goodness. Anyway. At some point, Queenie will come back out with the collar, but for some reason, I can't find its fucking handout.
It's fine. We can get it next
No,
sesh.
It's finer objectives.
You know,
No, that's the one with like facts and stuff. I mean, just the magical equipment one. It's
The
Oh,
actual
okay.
item itself.
the actual item, which had art and everything. It's
Okay, I see what you're saying.
so I will
you know that
fucking just
Have to search
just
through that
just
sometime.
TBD. I'll just do it again at some point.
Yeah.
okay. I'll just throw out the question here. Ariel, when did Lady Cridhe die? To say?
Out of character, I don't know this, but I know in character I would know it. So, what year did she die, Scow?
Like a couple 100 years.
A couple 100 years ago?
A couple of 100 years. Like,
Closer to 2 than 3.
What's on your mind, Bob?
that's when. Well, the king was stabbed, and he brought her back a bit, right? For a bit, right?
Yeah, she was temporarily resurrected, but she didn't last long. She burned out from the inside and died technically of age, so she couldn't be resurrected. And all of that research he put in was wasted until he spent it on me instead.
We don't get why he's being a bird either.
Now, if you read chat already rolled out.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why she's even like, why then was he a bird in the first place? It's just to be annoying.
Yes.
It's his thing. He does it at times. I don't know.
Well, I guess if I could turn into animals, I randomly would as well, but this feels like it was much more of a serious moment than nevermoring me.
I feel like that's
But-
exactly why he did it.
Yes. But anyways, where are you going with this, Bob?
I don't have the complete picture yet. But the saying was that he could spit in the eyes of the gods once himself, correct?
He shrugs. I don't know how many times he's done it, or if he can do
No,
so
no,
more
no.
than once.
No. The saying has been like he could spit in the, like, bring somebody back once. He did that with you.
No,
Here's
Who
the
said he
thing,
could only
though.
do it once? I'm sorry, I don't follow soap operas. Is that a
mean-
new revelation?
he's technically done it twice now if you want to count Ariel, though. It was successful and unsuccessful at the same kind.
Yes, but that's not the thing that happens because
I mean, resurrection isn't supposed to happen at all. I was dead for a long time before I was brought into being hale and whole. Lived with him for 4 years, growing into an adult.
And he tried to resurrect Ariel first, remember?
yeah,
He'd already
It-
brought her
it-
back
it-
once.
yeah, that's the thing. So no, it's just something I probably need to figure out.
What did she say about
Yeah.
growing into an adult?
Oh, when I died, I was 14. I
Oh,
spent 4 years in the Eternal King's Home being trained. Probably the similar training to what Tammy got, although, started from a very early age. Tammy will frown and scratch the back of her head. Yeah, pretty strict upbringing. Sorry, I guess he was afraid of, you know, acting like a bard and running off, which I assume you did anyway, and I'm very proud of you for doing so.
You know, that's also a funny thing, though. Nobody knew.
Nobody knew what. Sorry, dear.
The king's daughter. Nobody knew that.
Well, that's not entirely accurate, Bob.
Even
The
the
Grandmasters
Grandmasters
knew
didn't.
about some child of the king. They didn't know specifically who or where or what they were.
I imagine she would have been impossible to keep completely secret, but I don't see why this doesn't make sense to you. Do bear in mind, I've literally been living in a hole now for years, so I'm going to be behind a lot of whatever news you have. I got tired. I meant to be human, not live hundreds of years, etc.
Actually, I guess you said you're proud of Tammy for running away.
Yeah, it's the Bartley thing to do. She will smirk.
No.
It's very stuffy living with him. I managed it for 4 whole years of him being obsessive compulsive. It must have been a lot harder for Tammy, but at the same time, she probably got a lot better of an upbringing than she would have had just to hear in a hole waiting for the world to end.
Yeah. Gonna glance at Tammy, see how she thinks about that.
She's just sort of staring at her knees and thinking.
Yeah, she probably has a lot on her mind.
well, if you get tired of living in a hole, you could always go and visit the cliff edge where the rest of your family is.
They do a chirp.
Run that one by me again, please.
You
There's
have
a
Dragon Harpy,
let me.
nieces,
There's a
cousins,
whole-
sisters. I don't even know at
there's
this
a
Okay,
point.
whole-
run that by me again, but slowly, and explain
Okay.
both steps.
There's a village to the north of the continent, on the coast.
Okay.
Mom used to have a tower there, lived there for a while. Big lab underneath. It's where she did a bunch of her experiments on being a dragon vampire thing. A bunch of her kids are still living there. This particular clan is dragon harpies, basically. It's a whole mess of them. 20 or
There's
30.
That's
whole
quite a lot of
flock.
siblings. Whole
Yes,
flock of siblings, huh? And they're all draconic in some way as well.
they
Wee
they
little,
they are draconic and they do a chirp. Yes,
Very fluffy and very warm.
wee little baboos.
they're great.
I'll
Yeah,
keep it in mind, but I think I'm likely to stay hiding in a hole for a little while longer. I
yeah.
don't know if you've noticed, but the world is kind of a confusing place.
It
And
is,
me
and
entering into the field again could shake a lot of things up unintentionally.
it is, and I
Yes.
wouldn't
Yes.
blame you. Hell, I stayed in my little castle hole if I could have, but at the same time, it's getting kind of grim out there. Could use the help of a bard like you and a half dragon, certainly. I'm kind of in the process of getting ready to rebuild that town of Mom's and try and free her from Velt's curse. It's keeping her locked away in a prison mausoleum.
Hmm. All right, we'll figure something out. It's unlikely I'm going to go looking for any other family. It sounds like a dangerous idea to get involved in the moment. Put a lot of people at risk, considering I'm the weapon that got away.
Mm.
Uh, we'll figure something out.
Weapons that got away.
Shut up.
No, right now we got 2.
I referred to just myself.
Well, when we figure out how to get Mom out of there, I'll make sure she stops by then. And the two of you have a lot of catching up to do.
Yeah, that's gonna be a strange one.
Yeah.
When I was a Deva, I probably would have been driven to, destroy her, which is pretty grim.
Yeah, I'm glad that didn't happen.
Might still when Hagen wakes again. I don't look forward to that concept all too much.
Well, I think we just lost Ariel.
She got
No,
dogged
I'm still
on.
here. I'm around. Just the dogs were all just jumping on me. They all want attention at once.
Doggage. Pet them all. Pet them all at once. Get
Eaten
petting.
by germ ships.
Yeah.
The best way to go.
Creed will sigh and place the collar down on the table and handed it to her by Queenie. It's certainly a lot to unpack, and I, even to this day, don't know what the king's deal is. I know that there's more to it than just revenge, but certainly unhinged in some way or another.
Yeah, you could say that. Just a few weeks ago, he executed half his council.
From
That's
one of
quite
them,
dire.
leaking weapons
Yeah.
into Veldamar's army that are quite frankly superior than anything we have here.
So I always thought he was a bit too much of a peace-loving coward for that.
No, I don't think that's the man you knew anymore. Then
Hmm.
there's armies marching up from the south now. All messes of darkness forces.
Well, maybe that'll be a good place for me and Queenie to start then.
Yeah, here. Tris will
Should
take out
you,
the map and
yeah,
point out the places we've located armies. Oh,
yes,
this was a while ago.
if you ever
Hmm.
decide to get back into the frame. No, no one's ever saying that you have to.
No, I
Certainly,
think
you've
it's
done your
about
part.
time we did. I've still got a darkness-killing weapon buried halfway in my gut.
Hell yeah.
Understandable.
And Queenie is plenty strong.
That does put a
Half
damper on
dragon
some
or
way.
huff and look away. I'm not that strong.
The noise buried in your gut does put a damper on my eventual plan to reconstruct Rongominia, but
Hey, if you figure out how to painlessly take this bitch out, then you've got my blessing.
And have you ever had a surgeon look at it?
Not a professional surgeon, but I've definitely borrowed enough healing magic to risk opening myself out and having a rummage. It's
Ooh.
been in there, but you can't find it, which is very strange.
that's very strange.
But also for the
No.
best. Otherwise, I'd have a fucking lance tip buried somewhere in my womb.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, I'm glad that's not the case. Still,
Mm.
getting that
Don't
out
you have
before
like a
Hay
limp?
wakes up sounds like a good plan to me.
Ariel, don't you have like a inert piece of the lance?
I do. Yes.
Please don't try using that like a magnet.
I was not. I
That's
will admit that I'm thinking about trying to commune with my patron, see if I'm not sure what actually now.
Well, right now you're probably sat in a place with the most Rhongominiad per square inch of the chivalrics entirely.
Yes.
I
Before the
guess
event,
actually,
I'd like to try and
one sec.
commune with them and see if they can get it out of you painlessly or if it can come out in some way. I'm not sure.
One sec. Hold that thought. You said the shard was buried in your womb.
Abouts there, yeah. She'll gesture again, like lift up front of her shirt so you can see the scar. Entered here diagonally. She'll gesture at the incision at her gut.
All right. First, awesome
Right.
scar. Second, Tammy.
Thank you.
Do you know what Tammy can do with Rongo?
No, I had an inkling she'd have something
Uh,
related to Rhongominiad's power there.
Oh boy, she
Does
is
she
mm,
ever?
living
v-
conduit.
yeah.
That
Yeah.
bastard can speak through her.
Huh. Honey, I'm so sorry. Tammy will clear her throat. It's fine, I got used to it.
Please don't call my patron a bastard.
I mean, look, it's a lot for a mortal to deal. It's like being chained to a comet, okay? It's a big deal when
No, no,
Rhongominiad does
I
stuff.
understand that, and believe me, I do. I still would like the one of the things that grants me great power over darkness to not be referred to as a bastard.
Okay, alright. I can understand being a little bit touchy about it, but I feel like... Then you're fine, that's fine.
That big lance can talk through Tammy. Actually, purge darkness.
I've seen it destroy darkness a whole lot, like in the literal sense.
Yeah, but this is different. There was a druid we met. One that was corrupted, taken by the dark. And Tam here was able to blast the shadow out of her, but she was still alive afterwards.
Like all of her soul.
Yeah, like she is still a functioning person and everything afterwards.
Maybe that's something the king did. Maybe that's why I had to leave Tammy with him. Like, I don't know the limits of his power, but obviously he's done some pretty big things. Maybe he's the reason Rhongominiad is so potent in her. Obviously, I had a chunk of it in me while I was pregnant, so...
That would be my guess, but
Yeah. But the manifestation is not something that should have been possible. I was certainly never able to do it. Adonis either.
you weren't, metaphorically speaking, born out of Rhongominiad.
True. Back then as well, Rhongominiad wasn't a patron. It was just a very powerful artifact. Something along those lines, albeit messy.
Yes, Tris when like Ariel hear both kind of thing along those lines. I guess just for completeness sake, I ought to ask: is Tammy your only kid, Creed?
Yeah.
Okay.
I know,
Yes.
very unlikely considering the family reputation.
Yeah. All that, and Rongan was talking about child of you and Adonis being the ultimate wielder, or something to those effects.
Yeah, Adonis was holding Rongaminiad the day I got run through by it, and he died. Besides, he was a very good friend. But if you were expecting a child out of him, he was incredibly gay.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
She shrugs. I say, incredibly good friend, though.
Sorry for your loss.
He was an incredible man for
So for
what
the
little we
world's
saw
loss.
of him.
Yeah. I definitely feel part responsible. My command is the one that killed him that day. I know that we hadn't exactly been left with any choice, but
Yes, if
it
you
doesn't
hadn't, you
make
would have all
dealing with
died.
that much easier.
Yes, we saw that as through the spearhead's eyes as we were.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what to expect next. The king probably has to answer a lot of questions, and you've done well for grabbing pieces. I suppose there's only a few left to go.
I don't think he'll be keen to answer any questions, though.
Keen or not, he'll have to fucking answer some questions, won't he?
Just gonna shrug helplessly.
Well, if we ever get the chance, I can try and exercise a bit of power and try and get us all an audience with him. I
Well,
managed
then
it
You could
before.
certainly go through your grandmasters. I'm sure they would understand the implications of this.
Yeah,
I'm
I
sure
managed to
we
get
can
an
get an
audience before,
audience.
but yeah.
Just a question of if he'll actually say anything meaningful, and if what he says will be true.
Well, you'll just have to make him tell you the truth.
Feel like that's easier said than done when you're dealing with a godly gold dragon.
And now I wear it.
True. But just between you and me, though, I don't think he's that godly anymore.
It certainly has enough power. Told me that if I were to break my sword upon something and bring it back with the scabbard that it originally had, you'd be able to enchant it back to nearly its full power that it had before.
Oh, very romantic.
Yeah, except it turns out the story of your sword's kind of made up.
Yes, it's
That's
apparently not
unfortunate.
Lady Agriel's, it's her sisters and all that.
I didn't know she had a sister. To be fair, there's a lot I don't know. I, spent 4 years growing up in isolation after dying like a normie, and then went off fighting the darkness. Like, you are all way more informed than I am.
Oh,
So
we've
yeah.
been asking you a lot of questions. Is there anything you want to know about what's been going on?
I almost don't, believe it or not. It seems like a lot.
Yeah, I wouldn't
yeah.
necessarily blame you.
Certainly a lot to chase up. Like, your order didn't exist. Just as Ariel for like ages.
Yes, we're kind of the new kids on the block.
Yep. Adorable though.
Well,
I could see you all ruling the world.
if it's nature, stories, book, cat,
It's true.
I know it's okay. I know this. There's
Yeah, I
cracks
won't turn
knuckles.
down a performance. It'll give me an excuse to break out the instruments. So
Tajana.
what does Creed play? Ooh, let's
What?
have a look. Creed, obviously, she plays Creed. No.
Please say it's a brass instrument. Please say it's a brass instrument.
Please.
Well. Let's have a looky here.
It's a tutor.
Yeah, I gotta get
She's
going. So
Okay, I will tell you your experience in chat and update your numbers.
Yep, thank you. Sorry for the impromptu leave. Just
It's
actually
okay.
have to go to work
It
and everything.
happens. Let's see here.
Do you want me to print the
Let's
thing
let's
again
ra-
just in
let's
case?
let's rando some instruments.
Oh,
The instrument
Chris,
list.
you want it to be Satchmo?
You know, a saxophone is a woodwind.
No, it's Satchmo.
Yeah, I know. That's a trumpet. You're right, but I just wanted to say.
Want it to be a
Okay,
didgeridoo.
I have an amazing list of things here. All right, so let's see here. 1, 2,
So
3.
bards get at
5,
least
6,
3
7,
just from their class.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
So there's decent odds of it being a duder.
All right, give me 3d40 then. Let's pick some instruments. I have a big list of instruments here.
Well, Tiana is one of them. Tiana's low.
It's fine.
Well, it's random.
One is a magical lute. She has like a classic one of those the DOS lute.
Nice, nice.
Let's see here.
I got a
She has she plays a dulcimer.
Hey!
Let's see here.
It's so strange.
That's 2 stringed instruments.
Scroll back up again onto the other side. What is this? The recorder.
Damn it.
Well, I mean, you gotta start somewhere, right?
We really got to find a brass specialist.
Maybe Queenie plays. Channel
She
Dragonfire
was so
through a
close. She
horn.
was so close to having the organ. Fucking pipe organ.
Pipe organ.
Oh,
Does Queenie know any instruments?
Don't think so.
Queenie has no class or skills. She's just a dwagon.
Probably like as far as a performance, she probably knows dance.
Ah, yes, of course. She gets the collar command and the leash command put on, and she wears the slave Leia outfit. I understand.
Have you seen the size difference? That is exactly how it goes down because she's the bigger one. She wants to feel like she's cute and small.
I understand.
Oh,
She'll whip out her sweet DOS lute and play accompaniment to, I guess, the retelling of histories that she's missed. How about a performance check from that meow?
yes. Do I have advantage?
Yeah, Tammy and I can
Yeah.
assist you.
All
Yeah, you
right,
literally have
cool.
musical accompaniment.
Performance check. Can I at least use my loot proficiency?
Yeah.
Good.
Very nice.
Almost
So
a crit.
it's a very different tone to her lute as well, so it's nice as opposed to discordant.
oh, 28. It's not a bad fucking retelling.
It's
Yeah, she
more than
will.
a 28 because she succeeded on a non-combat
Yeah,
check.
she
So it's
succeeded
like
on
33.
It's 33.
Yeah.
The
Big
biggie
perform.
success.
So yeah.
Now you all
When
know.
Tajana passes, she passes huge.
Yes. The bard and her song.
I like to say it's smash or buzz. There is no perfect drunk with Tajana.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the way I like to just explain it.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. She will take on this information as it is provided in song and eventually settle back and have herself a little ponder. That is a lot to take in, although very well told. So you're in good company. Oh, okay. I suspect me and Queenie are going to have to go raider hunting at some point in the future. You've certainly been up to a lot.
Yeah, that's putting it mildly.
Tell you what, would you like me to help you out with your map at all? We have, at the very least, the surrounding area mapped out.
Yeah, that would be great.
Okay, let's have a quick look here. And we shall. Do, 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 do. Mhm, 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 mhm. Ba, ba, ba. God, polygoning these corners is the most annoying shit.
Yep.
There you go. Let's drag you into the map.
Nice. Hey!
And yes, indeed, there's Torchlight. Of
In fact,
cool
it's Torchlight.
D&D 4E fame. It is the village and its surrounding areas that everyone there operates out of.
Ah, holy shit, that's a big ass opening. Now look at it.
There is.
Where? What?
They scouted the fuck out of this place.
They've lived in this area for a long fucking time.
Oh,
They just,
jeez.
yeah.
Yeah.
The mountain range continues a little on further south there, but they don't know that area particularly well. And yeah, yeah, Kiri is 70-something miles away from a Higan Diva. She would be so excited.
So how
Just
how
checks
broken
out.
does reality get if we're like, oh hey, there's a village here, we should go visit?
A little bit, but I don't know how
Yeah.
I would just don't go there. Acknowledge that it exists and don't go there.
Seriously, what the hell? I didn't even know there was a village up here. Huh.
It used to be a very big village, but it's sort of fallen to complete shit over the generations.
Yeah, it seems to happen a lot around these parts.
Pretty much.
Oh, you have to specify gone to shit because that's a very, very broad stroke.
Monsters killed off like a lot of the population. Also, I believe they had a plague.
Oh, double whammy.
Yep. And then the lord and lady and barons of the place just sort of died out or vanished. They got a weird cursed forest and everything, but that's a lot of shit to
And a
deal with.
cursed forest.
Oh yeah, cursed forest, cursed lake.
If it wasn't out of the way of our current quest, I would want to go and crusade in there.
Yeah.
Well, if we look at the map here, the cold in this case would be like that up here.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
otherwise we have to travel through massiveness.
Oh, you're not scared of a little bit of jungle and mountain, are you? Come now.
Oh no, it's not that. It's speed traversal and, rocks.
Good point. Yeah, Cridhe has no idea that her sister's there in Torchlight.
Womp.
But to be fair, there's a fucking conspiracy started here, there, and everywhere anyway.
I mean, that is true.
Like, Spears is like the fucking old McDonald's song.
E-I-E-I-O. You mean on that
Yeah.
farm I had an own Spears? Ooh.
Oh no!
It's
Wait a minute.
Old Spears had a farm.
Cass, don't listen to him.
E-I-E-I-O. And then Spears here, and then Spears there. Here, Spears in there. Everywhere.
Yes. Anyway. She will absorb information and she just fills out a big chunky chunk of your map.
Yeah, this is really fucking nice.
Yeah, that would help in
section.
at least some way. Unfortunately, I don't keep any other maps of escapades, plus all of mine would be, 100 years out of date. But hey.
Well, at least we updated you where right. Hey, and just looks smugly at Trist. Have you told her about the family business?
I was trying to, and then got yelled at.
Do tell.
Tristan's gonna kind of roll out the information about mom's business over here.
Oh,
Just
that's
gonna
what the Fey
lean in and
Bordello on
whisper
your map
that.
is.
Yeah, that's that. Mom owns that.
Huh. Damn it, Mum.
I know, right? Also, Tristan's gonna point out where the grave is and where the chirps are.
Yeah. I see. Yes, Mom's own. That makes sense.
It's actually surprising to be like that. The spirit song is like, oh, everything is. They're
Horny.
all just sex crazed, and be like, yeah, I'm just comparing to the known spirits, not you, Tammy, you're young. And you two are literally, you do it at home from the sound and smell of it. And Tristan isn't
You get
really.
you say the sound and smell of it. Give me a sec.
Yeah, just hit me.
Yep. Yep.
Slap.
Yeah. Let's see here.
Out of everyone here, somebody has the keenest nose.
Somebody needs to learn how to
Yeah,
keep
but
a
you
mouth
didn't
the
have to
fuck
say
shut.
it.
Somebody needs to let us shut the fuck up. All right, does a 21 hit your AC?
Yeah, that's.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Yeah.
All right, you are struck dead on by a bolt of fire.
Oh, so just
No,
shave
she's
off
she's
later.
not like blasting you hard enough to kill you. Just, you know, does knock you clean out of the chair with a firebolt though.
Only she needs to do 3 times that to even close to killing you.
Yep. As I say, she's not trying to murder you, but she is trying to tell you to have some fucking manners.
Yeah, very good.
Ahem. Anyway. But yeah, that exists. Not ever been and just found out about it a few weeks ago. Thanks, Mom.
Well, maybe it's a lucrative business? She shrugs and spreads her hands.
I have no idea. I promise I'll keep Tammy away if we ever go.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't want to stifle her if that she takes after Mum at all, but at the same time, you know, when she's 18 at least.
Yeah, that's what I
Well, that's only in a couple of weeks now, isn't it?
Maybe, yeah.
No, that she said a couple of weeks ago that her birthday was in a month.
Is August the 1st, is her birthday.
It's just a couple months.
Gosh, on November 20th, Ariel's child's. She's
So yeah,
doing
on
spazzo.
on August the 1st, I guess Tammy's going to learn Teleportation Circle and zip immediately to wherever Liliana is.
Yeah, August 1st rolls around and she just is hauling ass over there. I'm sorry, I have things to do.
It just gets to the fucking gate. There's like, it just
Let
looks
me
at
in!
ID. Sorry.
Let me in!
She holds up the
I got the limit card.
a boom box outside the window.
Indeed, outside the fucking tree there. Yeah, sorry. Age limit 21.
No. And obviously, she's a bard. She's gonna fucking serenade the shit out of her.
Well.
Yes, I appreciate it, by the way. Thank you for looking over my daughter. I suppose
hey.
that we should have ourselves some time to ourselves.
Yeah, sure.
You have the run of the place if you want. There's food in the cooler, and the stove just turns on if you touch the rune on the side.
You ever had Elysian tea?
I can't say I have.
Yeah, do you still have banishment bread?
And banished.
Ah!
Hallie just pulls out the pinup again, unintentionally doing psychic damage to another individual in the room.
Creed squints. Wait, what is that?
Creed also gets banished.
That's how banishment works.
That's whatever. Just sighs and shakes her head. She is a bard. She gets it.
Oh,
She knows she has a
worry,
hot mom.
He should be back in.
A minute. Yes, I've seen this spell before.
oh no, mom's a MILF and my brother's comrades have pinups.
Yep.
Careful not to show that to Tristan too much. He might develop stage 6 mommy issues.
It's okay. Hallie barely has to unravel it before the banishment goes off.
Yeah. Goodness. No, I mean, to be fair, Mother has an entire book series.
Hallie just side eyes. Remember, she already owns a copy of Bahamut Shrugged.
This is true. This is true. Man, I'm trying to think what the like. There's definitely some kind of nom de plume for the character that is just literally her mom. Like, obviously, they don't call her, like, Morgan in the book or whatever, but there's just some recurring character that is actually basically, let's face it, just her.
That's where Morgana comes from. Morgana Le Fay. It's an
Yeah.
XP fiction of Morgan and Sirius, clearly.
That makes sense. Yes. Oh my god, you're right.
Also, yeah, Tristy pops back with an armful of
Three,
treats and
two,
tea.
one.
Yep.
Huh.
Morgana Le Fay, subtitle Dragon Heat. It's the first book.
Wait, no, I thought that was Crete's first book.
No. Like, second book. She had a crush every now and again. Yeah, she will totally. Yeah, it's just full Oedipus by 5.
Yeah, at level 5, I've actually fucked Morgan.
Yeah. But yeah, they can make tea and have food, and the mother's and daughter are going to have themselves a nice long conversation about everything, and presumably talk about some stuff that they just can't share with you guys.
Yeah, that's fine.
But my lovely dears, I believe we're going to do experience. I've got to go
Sweet.
clean the kitchen and stuff.
Hooray! Remember to mark down Ariel's.
Yep. So, explore a new or interesting location for the first time.
Yes.
Sure.
This is a very interesting location to me, anyway.
Yeah. Discover a new and interesting truth about the land.
Yes.
Yeah.
Many.
Make a new ally or a lasting enemy.
I think Queenie counts.
As an enemy? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
No.
Bob's enemy for sure.
But yes, as a party ally, yeah, Queenie. Advance or complete a quest?
Yes. We found Creed.
Defeat a threat? No. Learn something new about a player character?
Not really.
I'm related to a dwagon.
Dwagons.
Wagon.
Well, I will say this then, that Barrett learned the power of the Warforged Flex
He's not a player character, and also that happened last session. You just saw the aftermath.
Yeah, I mean, Tristan's relations being alive and what happened to them, I think, counts for that.
Yeah. And commitments to your oath hard tested and upheld. Well, I don't think
Barrett
anyone was
upheld
particularly
that story.
tested.
No.
Okay. That is
I would
5
say-
EXP.
Sweet.
So now for singing songy.
Oh,
That-
doesn't really change your reputation at all. It was to one person. Well, 2 people, sorry. Yeah.
No.
It was a wonderful retelling, but it has no impact on the world at large. Or at small, even.
All right.
Yeah.
Well,
5
that-
EXP. You'll
Thank
just have to
you.
make do with 5.
Thank you for running Skow, and if you're watching on the stream or YouTube, thanks for tuning in. There's no Mirrors and Hammer tonight for reasons mysterious and unknown, so guess we'll see you tomorrow for Savin. Till then, take care.